Erica Lorraine Spencer here. This is the P.O.C. pattern of conduct, the ongoing real-time documentation of what is the criminal pattern of conduct of federal stalking in violation of 18 U.S.C. sections 2261A subsection 1 and subsection 2. This is the pattern of conduct underway by a public entity, that is the state of California, that is engaging in federal stalking in concert with the people of the state of California. So this is group conduct. And this is the practicing of what are the criminal elements of monitoring amongst what is the demon possessed. And so this is what is documentation of terrorism as it is underway by a public entity in concert with the people of the state who are in the shoes of the government as this criminal system is in ceaseless operation. And as the state engages in this demented group conduct, this is revealing how the public entity, that is the state of California, that is in the United States of America, how terrorism of an American citizen plays out, what that looks like, how that is facilitated amongst a people, amongst a government, how it is public corruption in plain sight, and not only that, how you formulate policy and how you prosecute that which is demonic conduct, it's demonic activity, but that which is in no way impervious to prosecution in federal court, and being subject to ratification into federal policy. This is the P.O.C. License 8VEN941 09019681. Directed light beside Tracy Banks's vehicle, touching while she crosses path under the fake sun. As you hear her talking about, call her. Directed light on the asphalt. She's monitoring, along with CJUHSD. That's license plate. It's got an E with a circle in it. 019681. United States Postal Service 0214341. And the state sounding helicopter activity while the same position where I'm standing in the video. And the state's fake sun is piercing over the edge of the 7-Eleven as I'm standing in front of it, and I'm standing in front of the vehicle in front of the 7-Eleven. The state sounding helicopter activity at that same position, okay? 8LWJ688, and directed light flashing into the back seat of Tracy Banks's car, which is shaded. While United States Postal Service, who you see in the video, group stalking at gas pump number, that would be gas pump number 2. I believe. Let me see. In the video, they're at gas pump number 1, and they are in alignment to me. And as I am in the back seat pulling out my property from Tracy Banks' vehicle while she remains in operation of a communication device, talking to her demon-possessed son, Eric Corey Spencer. These are third parties whose name I know, engaged in years of federal stalking, which is the pattern of conduct that is sexually violent, all right, and engaging in life-threatening conduct with the government. And this is the reality of what I'm documenting, and they're engaging in it now as I'm documenting and exposing what they have been engaged in for years. And it is irrespective of your specific identity. This is demon possession. And so you're talking about that which is ongoing in the state of California, and those are third parties whose name I happen to know. And as I'm in the back seat of Tracy Banks, the state is flashing directed light against that back seat. As it does while I'm in motion, the state is keeping its fake sun in the window of her vehicle, and the state is aiming directed light on the sun visor of the passenger seat, like on the top. I would call it like the ceiling, the roof of the car on the inside, moving it all around, and you're witnessing ongoing terrorism. This is what you're subject to. The state engaging in the same conduct while you're in a vehicle with someone whose name you know. Understand how this is terrorism to the ordinary targeted individual, where you are subject to that pattern of conduct, and you're dealing with a psychopath that is acting as though it's not happening, like nothing is going on, like this is absolutely normal, what you are being surrounded by. And while the third parties are crossing path in the state's engineered light, you have directed light on the asphalt, moving all around in the car, touching all over your person, moving around on the, for example, the freeway where they are maintaining peculiarized light, 02681D3. Where they are maintaining peculiarized light under the fake sun. They're engaging in facilitation. They're engaging in group stalking. And you have what is, while group stalkers such as 8NFD 565, for example, will be a vehicle in front of me, the state's directed light appearing on the roadblocks. As they are moving around, light is touching the surfaces. The state's engineered light touching the surfaces all around. And this is what you are experiencing. This is what you're witnessing. The ordinary target individual is witnessing the pattern of conduct while you're in the presence of someone whose name you know. It is irrespective of their specific identity. There is no form. This is demonic conduct. All right. And you have what is in the same way a demon-possessed actor identifying themselves as a law enforcement officer. You have a demon-possessed actor identifying themselves as some family member while they're monitoring you, engaging in threatening your life with the government under the same exact fake sun, in the same exact directed light, engaging in the same conduct that is facilitating that state's conduct present while the state is stalking and flying over you in their presence in helicopters and airplanes, and they completely disregard it, are engaged in threatening your life in concert with that entity. This is the reality of what I'm documenting. All right, 0214341, United States Postal Service. And so this is the substance of what the third parties, especially those whose name the target individual knows, to be subject to prosecution and understanding the threat waged as they monitor with the state. 7MMA 527. The people of the state wage this threat, but it is a very vivid and clear example of the threat waged by third parties when you are recognizing the role that they play, especially in the life of the target individual, where you are being monitored and they're your friends, perhaps a romantic interest, perhaps someone you work with or go to school with, whatever your situation might be, and you are subject to the state system. There's no exception. It's demonic conduct. It's absolutely demented amongst those whose name you know, amongst those whose name you do not know. Okay? It is indiscriminate in this regard. And that is what demonic activity is, by the way. Demon possession acting in its fullness through the third parties whose names I know. And that's the reality of what I am dealing with. All right? What I'm exposing. All right? It is currently 9:54 a.m. And I did capture on video the state's fake sun over 636 North Vine Avenue. That is the 7-Eleven in the city of Ontario. That is on the same block where the state had its fake sun over the windshield of the car at 630 North Fern. Drive around the corner and the state keeps its fake sun. And I'm showing you in video over the 7-Eleven. And remaining in the vehicle, and by in the vehicle, I mean in the window of the vehicle, as I have shown in video after video, as the state is stalking with its light source, maintaining the environment, in other words, inside of that third party's vehicle by the name of Tracy Banks, while she's monitoring with her son, both of whom are engaging in what is conduct demonstrating them as not loving relatives. You are not defined by any outward veneer. You are defined by what you do. They are engaging in that which is harmful and threatening the life of myself as I am documenting it. Okay, that is not a loving family member. This is demonic activity, and that is the nature of what demons conduct themselves as. All right, that is what is regarded as one who is not loving in any regard. That is one that is actually your enemy, acting in concert with the state that is stalking with a helicopter. All right, that's P.O.C. That's the P.O.C. It is currently 9:55 a.m. UPS patrolling 5XPX 421, 7GBK 310, 8VRK 624, 6ANW 651, 8GMN 352, 8RFJ 196, Beltran's Towing, and SoCal Gas 7EJD 786. SoCal Gas, license plate 07179V2, directed light across the asphalt on the passenger side on the road while they're crossing path under the state's engineered light, and behind the truck while they're crossing path under the state's engineered light. DSSWAVE 6SMS 110, 5GWB 188, 6YSS 130. 8VEN 941 is now crossing path after group stalking at the car wash at the 7-Eleven. Okay, they exit the car wash, engineered light, fake sun is over my head. Going inside of a car wash is no form. Okay, you're looking at what are demons that are looking at are engaging in methods of maintaining presence and activity in the environment. So I want to be clear with regard to understanding the nature of demonic activity. Demonic activity, like I showed in a video, actually, this is another one. This is the psychopath using their communication device, taking a picture, all right? It's operation of a communication device under the state's fake sun, all right? This is the malice with which they engage in the P.O.C. and you're looking at what is the environment that she's in. She's under the fake sun while she does so, and she intentionally does so. This is a psychopath, all right? That's demon possession. This is the reality of demons that will smile and say, God bless you, in the environment, which is audible activity that's threatening your life as they're monitoring you with the government. And I want to be clear, you have what is the ongoing engagement in the elements of monitoring 8WAA960. While all manner of directed light is moving about, and I am under the state's fake sun, and I am engaged in ongoing documentation of the state stalking by plane and helicopter, all right, in this third party's presence, while 6RPN668, 7APP501, this is Sun Chips that was monitoring at that's Frito-Lay, 8X84318, crossing path that was monitoring at 711, 8UJY789. The malice with which the demon-possessed engage in the P.O.C, okay? Smiling in your face while they are doing that which causes harm. This is the same thing with delivering mail under the fake sun. License 09705U2, UPS and 3 vehicles. Those are the demon-possessed, all right? Engaging in their gang-like conduct under the fake sun crossing path. You have what is, and I use that as an example because that is the exact conduct of the demon-possessed while they're operating, understand, a matter of what is public corruption in plain sight. And I'm showing you what are the demon-possessed engaging in federal stalking right in your face. And you're witnessing and understanding what are demons. All right? And that is an entire psychopath. Entirely a psychopath. When you are talking about the knowledge with which they are acting, the demonic are studying you. They are very much engaged and focused on you. This is what the environment reveals. This is what the stalking behavioral pattern reveals. This is what the ongoing pattern of conduct itself is revealing. Contrary to what a psychopath is failing at, because I've already shown you that this is the P.O.C, but a psychopath is trying to establish that they are doing something else, they're focused on something else. It's not about you when it is all about you. And that's the reality of demons, okay? 8RNG953. This is the nature of demonic activity in this system that is centered on 8D40838, 7SYF895, 8GDV330. And this system that is centered on this, centered on technology. This is the demon possessed. It's operated by a government, okay? This is demon possession, exposing what is demon possession while the demon possessed are engaging in what is federal stalking. That is a substance of what they are doing, but understand federal stalking, the pattern of conduct as they're engaging in the criminal elements of federal stalking, monitoring with communication devices, it exceeds that federal stalking criminal act. All right, it's demonic activity. It's ritualistic stalking conduct. It is the demon possessed that are engaging in an entire creation of an artificially created universe whereby the demon possessed are in every way at all times, at all places, maintaining this environment while they are targeting one who is not demon possessed. All right, it's satanic, and it is prosecuted as and recognized as what is terrorism, as it is the government that is engaging in that system. And you have what are the people of the state that are in the shoes of the government based on that criminal system, that they are operating in concert with that public entity, and doing so pursuant to what is the I will put in air quotes, the supernatural aspect is that it is demonic activity. So you're looking outwardly at what are appearing to be separate people, all right, different individuals, and they are of the demonic, and they're of one spiritual demonic mindset. And this is literally coordinated activity amongst the demon possessed. And I mean everything from walking across the street, the phone ringing, to sitting down, walking past. These are demons, and they are focused on one, and they are engaging in concerted conduct. All right, it is 10:01 a.m. and this is P.O.C. at Upland Public Library. And you're going to want to be clear, the state's engagement in the state's stalking with light conduct is continuous. And that is day and night, as I've already demonstrated. And my point that I was speaking to with regard to the malice of the demon possessed, my most vivid picture as of late, when you're looking at what is this third party at the intersection of Fern and G Street, it's nightfall. She's getting out of her vehicle. appearing outwardly as though it's totally disconnected from me, right? I'm standing outside minding my business. She's standing out. Oh, she's driving up to what's supposed to be her home, minding her business with her minor child, getting out of her car. I am engaging in documenting what is a pattern. So this is a random person where the pattern is underway. This is the absence of coincidence. As she is getting out, she's engaging in the pattern of what is creating light activity. With simultaneity to what I'm doing on my communication device. And by the way, her headlights are not so vibrant that they are covering those vehicles that are across on the opposite side of G Street. That is the state aiming orange color directed light. And then as you see this demon-possessed actor that is intentionally arising at the moment, using her home as a venue, a facilitating venue to engage in the state's P.O.C. That is the legal substance of what you're looking at in a video. She is utilizing where she lives as form for stalking in the path, where the state then aims what is blue tinted directed light onto the wall, and you are looking at my shadow that appears in front of her. Okay, her shadow is not the one that's on the wall. It's my shadow that's on the wall. And I have, first of all, there's two of them. My shadow is duplicated. Two of my shadows appearing at a distance upright on the wall while she is walking past. That is the elements of light activity and relevant positioning and ongoing audible activity. Even my voice reciting in real time what this demon is engaging in with a minor child, which is terrorism amongst one who is under the age of 18. And it's also sexual violence as I'm being molested with directed light. And this is how you're going to prosecute that. And this is what the entity engages in. She's not acting as an individual. All right. You have what is facilitation of the government that is creating this environment while she is intentionally present, and it is not coincidental. That is the pattern of conduct, and it's demonic activity that you are witnessing. That is the malice with which the demon possessed engage in the P.O.C. All right, getting out of their car in relevant position. Not addressing, and you don't have to address. You're in an environment. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to know their names. That's absolutely irrelevant. It is the distracting notions of third party and state actors who are demon possessed, understand, who want to suggest that this system is a fallacy. And you can actually, let me be clear, the documentation is demon proof. As I've already shown, it is literally demon proof. So with regard to that third party at Fern, and I believe I documented that she's at 325 West G Street, getting out of the third-party license plate, which I've already documented, and she is getting out and engaging in that pattern of conduct, and that is what the entirety of the entity is. That is demonic activity in operation. That is demonic activity in operation, and that is the most, as of late, a vivid illustration of the malice with which the demon possessed, the malice with which the people of the state of California. All right, this is demon possession of the people of the state of California. It is indiscriminate. And like I said, I get on a plane and I go to a different region in California. The pattern of conduct shall be underway. And that's exactly what I'm demonstrating as I go to any different city. And as I have been exposed to this with knowledge, I mean, I've been exposed to it for years, not knowing it, but exposed to it with knowledge now, documenting it, including in Orange County and Los Angeles County, and this is San Bernardino County. All right, if I were to go to a part of San Bernardino County that I have not been to before, and you're witnessing the same exact demonic activity, all right, it is referred to as what is federal stalking. They are monitoring with communication devices, but this is demon possession. This is terrorism. Operating in the state of California. So I just want to break that down a little bit, provide some more context. The state is in no way stopping the ongoing pattern of conduct. You have what is a cloudy day yesterday. The state's conduct with its fake sun is not to be forgotten. The state was placing its fake sun directly over me while the Upland Police Department were group stalking in concert with the people of the state at that same intersection where the 7-Eleven is at 9th Street and Euclid Avenue, which I captured video of. All right. You have what is the state that's putting its fake sun over Mountain Avenue, the Super Clean Laundry in front of the El Super. This is at the Ontario Plaza, and I am moving all around in that parking lot from the front of the storefront, so you can see it over the edge, and then I move into the part of the parking lot which is nearest Mountain Avenue, so you can see what is the absence of the presence of that light source over the edge, clearly moving in real time, remaining centrally where? Over my head. And then I move to the back of the parking lot, and you see what is the state's fake sun nowhere near what is looking like it's maintaining presence over the edge of the front of the store, or nearest what is Mountain Avenue. It's right over my head. All right. And this is what the state is doing inside of any venue, inside of a building. This is what I'm showing inside of the Upland Public Library. And it's an excellent example because Upland Public Library happens to have ceilings where you can see through the glass ceilings. or plastic, whatever material they're made of. The state is moving its light source, and that documentation going into Fontana, all right, and then remaining in alignment with me on the venue of the Omnitrans bus is in no way coexisting with what the state is doing and what it has been doing. This is already established while I'm in Fontana that the state is stalking with a light source, because you're not possibly remaining over the ceiling at 450 North Euclid Avenue. So breaking up it's stalking with its fake sun with a day of cloudiness is not stopping the documentation. You're witnessing the psychopath, okay? It is not weather. This is the state that is engaging in ongoing manipulation of the environment in the same way that it's doing with a fake sun, all right? This is intentional conduct, and it is that which is in no way avoiding documentation. Like I said, the documentation is demon-proof. It is revealing the impermissible threat by a public entity that is monitoring the documentation and demonstrating a deadly and unlawful, threat to the life while federal stalking is underway by a government in concert with the people of the state that is practicing satanic conduct. That is terrorism. All right, it is currently 10:08 a.m. and the state's fake sun is not over 630 North Fern Avenue anymore. It's not over 636 North Vine, the 7-Eleven. It's directly over where, by the way, it is already captured in the city of Upland while I'm capturing over the 7-Eleven. That's what I'm showing you. And that's just one example. It's remaining over Ontario Ovid Family Community Library. I've been at that venue early in the morning, and the state kept its fake sun right over my head, right over the side, moving to whatever side of the building that it's on. This is all coexisting with what I've already documented at these venues, all right? This is showing what was ongoing terrorism and sexual violence and federal stalking at those venues where the state is continuing that, as I'm showing on a day-to-day basis. And the pattern, and this is showing that the pattern of conduct is not stopping. The pattern of conduct is ongoing. And it is indiscriminate of your specific identity, your name, or whoever it is you think you want to identify. You are not above suspicion. It is the same demon possession, and it is the same public entity that is vicariously acting through you, and demon possession that is operating through you, animating you, literally. It is currently 10:09 a.m., and that is P.O.C. at the Upland Public Library. At 10:13 a.m., you do have federal stalking in the private space. That is the bathroom, entering with simultaneity to my abrupt movement. That's P.O.C. That's called activity creation, and that horn is artificial noise. And entering in to engage in the criminal elements of monitoring. It's 10:13 a.m. The state's fake sun and the state's directed light is present. This is P.O.C. inside of the bathroom. That's the government entering inside of the private space to engage in that demented, demonic, predatory conduct. This is Upland Public Library. That's P.O.C. All right, so what I took images of is, first of all, I took video of what is the state's light source over the venue and the directed light. And you have what is a demon-possessed actor acting pursuant to that behavioral pattern, entering inside of the private space with simultaneity to the ongoing knowledge of what I'm doing in the bathroom already. This is the demonic conduct. And then you have what is the demonic environment, speaking to what is federal stalking ongoing inside of that private space. And then I take pictures of what is the state placement of the state's directed light inside of the venue. And I want to be clear, you have maintenance of presence. And I also took a picture of what is the depths within which the state is aiming its directed light while it's on D Street. And again, at the same time, I'm capturing the state's fake sun directly over the staircase. It's moving in real time where I move over my head. But I'm showing you what is the placement of directed light while you have what are the demon-possessed group stalking, studying, looking for a book in relevant position in directed light, sitting inside of a study room, sitting at a laptop, sitting at a desktop computer, and also acting as the janitor who was engaging in federal stalking in the bathroom with that old biddy who enters inside of the bathroom to create audible activity. This male is carrying the janitor cart, and he is stalking in the path on taking those images. And while doing so, he is the one I'm taking a picture of while he jumps in front of me to get on the elevator, which is maintenance of presence as well in the path with knowledge. This is real-time movement. He moves from the bathroom where he was maintaining presence, monitoring, while I'm taking pictures as well, stalking with audible activity. So I just want to speak to what he's engaging in, not only in the pictures that I'm taking of him, but what he was doing the entire time in the environment, which was sexually violent. He's monitoring in the bathroom in relevant position, but you also have what is his jumping in the path to stop me from getting on the elevator immediately as I start taking pictures and taking images. This is what demons are doing all together, though. They are, if I get up, you're talking about one that's going to man the bathroom, be in front of the bathroom, outside of the bathroom, in alignment to the bathroom, or anywhere that I'm walking inside. It's called relevant positioning. They are engaged, the demonic are engaged in positioning. It is currently 10:21 a.m. All right, Omnitrans license 1370397, 5TMK397, 7GJH270, 37573E1, I believe, 5ATW295, CHEKING, 6TCR166, 8UYX170, 5MAU149. That's audible activity under the state's fake sun. The bus is in magnified light. Shadow to the passenger side, directed light. Behind the bus on the ground. License 8WWJ454, 6XNV911, 1STBRCW, 7ATA062, 8EIC907, 7PFP399, 8MKX994, 6ALX947, 8AJH632, 8PMX157, 8WOC688, I believe. Yeah. 8GQW205, 8PCZ151, 5DLR055, 7RDR733, 8EPT931, and understand I'm documenting sex offenders as well. 7LAG168, directed light by the passenger wheel while the shade is on the passenger side on the road. The state engaging just like I showed you, or you just have light that just manifests out of nowhere on the passenger side by the rear wheel while they're driving by me, okay? 7X98345, they're all sex offenders. They're molesting with the state that is putting that which is not the sun and that which is not sunlight all over my body. Engaging in terrorism while directed light 8VAZ414, namely, while directed light is on the road beside their vehicle on the asphalt while they're driving by. 8TWK361, it's the mark of demon possession, by the way, and it is terrorism amongst the demon possessed engaging in federal stalking. 3RYZ513, 5VSS312, you have this uniform conduct because these are demons acting in concert. 6YFP948, and understand this uniformity is regarding that which is absolutely impossible to naturally be occurring. It is a demonic environment filled with demonic possessed actors, okay? Engaging in criminal conduct. 8UNV798. This is P.O.C. Having left the inside of the venue of Upland Public Library to make my vivid illustration of what I've already shown. I'm sorry, I'm at the same time out on Ontario Plaza, but I want to show you, I'm leaving from the venue of inside of the library and the state's fixed sun's not over the library anymore, okay? And that psychopath goes right back to D Street over the library, incriminating every single last one of them. This is showing who is not God's woman. G Heart DSWMN is a demon-possessed stalker engaging in criminal activity, directed light all around her car. God has nothing to do with that. Rider, crossing path. 8JBC675, 8SPJ515, 6YCC151, 8HXJ749. All right, documentation of 7DGB616, stalking with peculiarized light, turns on her turn signal while she's parked on the sidewalk in front of the library. She's under the fake sun. That's a demon engaging in malicious conduct. She's monitoring and engaging in the same molestation that I'm documenting her demonic counterparts engaging in. It's one entity. 6FLD554. CP92368. That's Cox Petroleum Transport of Bakersfield, California. Sexual violence, molesting and touching, engaging in federal stalking, utilizing a commercial brand to do so. It's P.O.C. Monitoring at the Upland City Hall, monitoring at the Upland Fire Station. All right, this is Upland Civic Center. This is P.O.C. Just want to be clear. They are monitoring, and those demon-possessed stalkers holding the hands of little minion children. All right, those little kids. That's no form. They're monitoring with them. Demons keeping their back to you, holding the hand of a child in the same exact environment, operating communication devices as well. All right, and doing so, that's what I took a picture of inside, filling the venue with kids, directed light all around while they're monitoring inside of the venue of the Upland Public Library. That's to prosecute an entity. That's a state actor incorporating the youth while they're engaging in demonic terrorism and criminal conduct. That is also inherently sexually violent. It is 12:20 p.m. That's P.O.C. All right, I did capture what is sexual violence, and you're looking at what is engagement in the elements of monitoring, and doing so in what is the private space where the government is acting vicariously through the people who are demon-possessed. This is terrorism in the private space. This is sexual violence in the private space, while the elements of federal stalking are being maintained there. And that is the significance of prosecuting the sex offender, that is the state of California, while what are the demon-possessed are riddled in what is directed light. Okay? Inside of the private space, again, the state is amplifying audible activity. The state is literally creating audible activity, the sound of horns while the toilet flushes. The sex offender that enters with minor children enters with simultaneity to my beginning audible activity creation, which is as soon as I start flushing the toilet, she enters. And this is activity creation. Having minor children understand you're looking at what are walking, talking methods of audible activity. All right, of relevant positioning and light activity as they are moving around in the state's light and in what is the lit environment. The bathroom has light in it, okay? They are little walking, talking activity creators. And they are also the guise under which demonic activity is occurring in plain sight. And like I said, demon possession isn't limited to the age of 18. I'm revealing what is demonic possession, demonic activity by government, acting via, that's the significance. The government is facilitating the use of those who are underage to engage in criminal conduct. But you're witnessing what is demonic possession, irrespective of your age. Acting in concert with those who are facilitators of such sexual violence, those in the position of some guardian or parent, when they're engaging in sexual violence inside of that private space, which is already established. The pattern of conduct is underway. The state's environment is present. The state is aiming directed light inside of the door of the bathroom. I mean, ridiculously impossible. Light activity, which is never occurring while the state's fake sun is remaining over the parking lot of the Ontario Plaza, by the way. While the state's fake sun is clearly above my head in the city of Ontario at that address and remaining even in the window of the vehicle, as you recall, as I'm traveling on the 10 freeway. The 10 East freeway. While, what are you also looking at? The state's stalking in an airplane out the window while I'm capturing the fake sun. And you have what is the state engaging in that environment here, using underage actors to engage in sexual violence with knowledge of the documentation. That's the conduct of demons. All right. As I document them as the sex offenders that they are, you'll have more and more of them troll inside of the bathroom, engaging in more sexual violence. All right. This is how they are also expressing what is hostility as I am seeking to prosecute for what is the sex offender. That is the state of California. Okay. So understand the significance of that. That is speaking to what is harassment by an entity while you are engaging in terrorism inside of that private space, which is inherently sexually violent and demented. It is 12:58 p.m. That's what I captured on video. I also want to point out what I'm narrating in the video. You're looking at a demon-possessed stalker who was standing outside of the bathroom. That is standing in the path. You are stalking in the path. Literally, you have what is the light activity telling on this group stalker. Right there standing next to it in the path of the restroom, in the path of the where I am inside of the private space. Well, the environment is being maintained around me. They are inside creating audible activity. And he is just one that you are visibly looking at. Okay, the entity is monitoring. The entity is stalking with plane and helicopter, law enforcement, fire department. They are monitoring. I am surrounded by a network of communication devices. Federal stalking is underway, and the demonic are maintaining corporate knowledge in real time of what you are doing in the private space with regard to your bodily functions as you are physically disrobing, as you are, your genitalia is exposed. This is the nature of demonic conduct, and I am making that known. Understand that the demon-possessed are very violent sex offenders. You're being violated. You don't have privacy amongst those who are demon-possessed. Let me let you know about that. But this is documenting what is criminal activity by the demon-possessed, all right? Engaging in, going even further, affirmative sexually violent conduct while holding the hands of their little minor children while doing so, okay? And this is intentional conduct. There is nothing that's going to obstruct what is documentation of what is sexually violent, terrifying, criminal activity by a government acting via the people. You are witnessing what are psychopaths. And so documenting, I want to show, this is what I was pointing out in a video, this psychopath that's standing outside the bathroom, and he's waiting for the other demon that's in the bathroom monitoring as well. The girl that walks out, understand he's standing beside directed light, and he's monitoring while this communication device is in his hand. He doesn't have to hold it out. Okay. And you have the moment that I say that is P.O.C. and I press pause on the video, he pulls out his phone and looks directly at it. He is monitoring. Okay. I just want to be clear. And he is acting with, he is paying close attention to every word that I'm uttering, everything that I am saying. And the moment that I pause, recording, pulls out his phone. And I did capture that because I want you to see what is demonic conduct while they are, this is a psychopath, okay, focused on you. looking, staring at a poster on a wall like they're concerned with something else. And the environment is screaming out the truth of the reality of this psychopath that is before you, engaging in criminally monitoring you in a private space, in concert with everyone else, okay? And then you have what is pulling out his phone with knowledge that I ceased recording, okay? That's called stalking with activity while they're monitoring. And I want to be clear, that's exactly what the Ontario Police Department, that's another example. This is what I'm pointing out with the Ontario Police that were visibly present, because I captured them. They're documented engaging in the P.O.C. period. Criminal summoning that I'm documenting at the state facilitating video in San Bernardino County, public health clinics, a government building, where they were present pursuant to the criminal summoning of those demon-possessed stalkers who were hostile to being revealed as the sex offenders engaging in the state's pattern of conduct at that venue. Long-term engagement in that venue at that venue of the state's pattern of conduct and its sexually violent conduct in that private space. You have what is stalking with activity in that same regard. This is what I was pointing out as I'm recording on my podcast. Ontario Police whips around the corner the same time I press that, or I say P.O.C. and I stop recording my podcast. The first officer comes around the corner. They're stalking. They're already present. Okay. They're already there. She stopped recording. We're going to whip around. That's the engagement and ongoing activity pursuant to what I'm doing on my phone. They're monitoring with communication devices, and you're literally being a stalker around the corner and then driving around. The entire conversation I'm having with Allied Universal, by the way, and with the African American with the ashy ankles and the bad weave by the name of Richardson, who is engaging in harassment because Allied Universal cannot speak for themselves while they're engaging in that criminal conduct. You have what is... Ontario Police were present the whole time. Okay, criminal summoning is just a matter of harassment. It's a method of trying to terrify a targeted individual that is documenting the P.O.C. It is a means of an attempted kidnapping. Okay, because they're operating on fictitious authority outside of the bounds of the law while they're engaging in criminal conduct. Okay, this is the breakdown of what these demons are actually doing. All right, and they're literally operating in a fantasy, just waiting to be hauled off to federal prison. That's literally what I'm documenting them doing. And so these are psychopaths, okay? And they are sex offenders, very, very violent sex offenders. That is the government that is a predator. And showing it with the light activity, showing it with the patrolling entrance of minions over and under the age of 18, which is relevant for purposes of the intensification of prosecution, all the ways in which the third parties are engaging in the pattern of conduct. And you have what is that psychopath that is engaging in that sexual violence, also increasing it as you document that sexual violence. That's the conduct of demons. Okay. In the same way as I'm capturing directed light, which, by the way, the state does not want you to see. Okay. Engaged in for a long time, engaging in, and this is what I mean, turning it on and turning it off. I just mean to say the state, this engineered light that is never naturally occurring, the state engages in its non-existence, meaning it's not visible as I pull out a camera, for example, removing it, okay, immediately. But when I'm capturing it, which is what I've captured it plenty of times, it's no secret. As I capture it, the state engages in more of it because, I mean, what are you going to do? You're clearly able to see it. And so you have what the state engages in is just showing more and more and more of it, which is highly incriminating because it's never naturally occurring in the first place. All right. So it's like the helicopter that's flying over your head in a circle and you're engaging in a pattern of capturing this all the time. That's not a coincidence. And so then as you start rolling the tape, you're guilty if you continue to engage in that. You're guilty if you fly off like you're trying to flee. This is the conduct of the state, essentially. So it's not funny. I'm just speaking to that, which is this is a defeated entity. I'm speaking about this demonic conduct. It's a defeated entity. It has literally been surrounded, and you're witnessing what is a psychopath operating in the people of the state. It's one group. All right. It is one actor. You are witnessing demonic conduct amongst a group, one demonic entity, one public entity operating amongst a group. It's called vicarious conduct, vicarious presence, vicarious activity. It's criminal conduct amongst the demon possessed, and it's absolutely twisted and demented and criminal. All right. So it is 1:05 p.m. and that's the state's fake sun. And not only did it remove itself from over the public library, it replaced itself back at that position. And where I'm capturing the state's directed light in alignment with the bathroom door, indeed aiming light inside of the door. This is magnified light, by the way. It's magnified in size. It's impossible light. It's not occurring. And that's not the sun. And you have it's on the opposite side of where I'm capturing the state's fake sun on what is the west side of the staircase. In front of the bathroom, that's on the east side of the staircase. I just want to point that out. And I've already shown how the state is doing nothing but just cycling directed light, just moving it about all day long. Okay, it remains all day long while the state's fake sun implausibly remains all day long. All right, it is in every way impossible light activity. It's 1:06 p.m. And that is the sex offender that are the demon-possessed engaging in federal stalking in the bathroom, which is a private space where the government has no business, let alone engaging in federal stalking, but let alone entering inside of that private space to monitor. Okay, that's the sex offender. That's P.O.C. All right, I did take images so you can get another visual of what is the demonic activity that the people of the state engage in the demonic environment. And the venue is currently the Upland Public Library. And what you're looking at is directed light that surrounds them, while these are demons that are patrolling up and down the stairs, back behind the staircase, and in and out of the restrooms while they are slamming doors. So this is an ongoing, very loud environment. It's totally demonic even in that regard. And the state is, again, amplifying everything, and they are slamming doors and while they are patrolling. They're in relevant position in the state's directed light. That's what I took pictures of. That's what you're looking at. It's 3:14 p.m. and they are doing this. This is demonic activity with simultaneous to my operation, my communication device. All right. So as I'm essentially what I was doing right now is channeling my podcast to my website. And while they are monitoring, engaging in the criminal elements, activity, light activity while you're moving in the state's environment in the light, and ongoing audible activity, slamming of doors, patrolling up and down the stairs, even using your voice, okay, while they are maintaining presence. And so that's what I took a picture of, and that is demonic activity. They are engaging in the elements while they are maintaining presence in that deliberately maintained environment, okay? This is 3:15 p.m. That's P.O.C. All right, I have captured additional documentation showing what I've already established, that the state is engaging in demonic activity as it is stalking with light. Federal stalking is underway amongst the people of the state of California, all of whom are demon-possessed in this demonic environment, intentionally to engage in that criminal conduct, which is terrorism, while that system is underway. I have shown what is, again, I'm giving the direct comparison of what is, for example, 5:02 p.m., 4:42 p.m. These are the times where I go first of all from Ontario, where I'm not even in Upland. Okay, this is from the morning, Ontario to what is the Ontario Plaza off of Mountain Avenue, and the state moving its light source, which I showed you on that day, and I'm also showing you today. That is in no way ever coexisting with being and remaining and moving all about over the ceiling and in alignment to what is D Street while I'm inside of the venue of the Upland Public Library. And remember what the state does. The state is moving its light source all over the place while I'm inside of the venue, because the state is keeping its light source over me while I'm inside of the building. And this is why, for example, when I'm coming from the study rooms area of the library, the state's fake sun is on the west side of the staircase. That's what I captured this morning. Whereas the state is acting as though the state's fake sun is remaining over D Street all day long and incrementally migrating westward and while also staying on D Street all day long. It is impossible, but this is what the state is. This is the state's pattern, but it is deviating from that because the state's fake sun is moving over my head, over me while I am moving inside of the venue. And that's why I'm able to capture the state's fake sun at that vantage point while I'm coming from the staircase, the study rooms. And you're seeing what is the state's fake sun on the west side of the staircase, directly above my head as I'm aiming my camera up above the ceiling. Nonetheless, what I'm capturing at 4:45 p.m. Again, I go from Ontario. And the direct comparison is October 17, 2021, where I go nowhere near the city of Upland. I'm in Ontario, and then ultimately in the Ontario Plaza, and then to Fontana, getting on the 10 freeway to do so. This is what I'm speaking to on that date. This is impossible to coexist with remaining over my head, over the ceiling of the Upland Public Library, remaining in alignment with me over my head while I am over D Street while I'm inside of the Upland Public Library, and remaining for the duration of the day while I am going from city to city, nowhere near Upland, nor the Upland Public Library. We did go to Vaughn's, which is in Upland, passing by the Upland Public Library. This is in the morning, and I'm showing you what is the engineered light on the ground, while the same demonic entity is engaging in monitoring inside of that private space of the Vaughn's restroom. All right. And so this is the totality of Upland. So in the morning, we do pass through what is Ontario to get to off on Euclid Avenue, passing over Upland Public Library, which is nothing but an illustration of what is the state's remaining wherever I remain. This venue is nothing but an example revealing what is a state system, okay, and what is the practicing of satanic conduct by a public entity. All right. So you have what is the state's light sources captured over Vaughn's, and that is impossible to coexist with being over the venue of the Upland Public Library, where it is at that time remaining over the venue, just like I captured this morning. While I'm at the same time at the Vaughn's venue at Foothill and Euclid Avenue, okay? But like I said, nonetheless, at 4:42 p.m., at 5:02 p.m., I'm showing what is the state's light source visible through the window of the Fontana Lewis Library and Technology Center. While the state's light source is visible through the window, what are you looking at? The state's stalking in an aircraft. Also, all right, you have, these are hallmarks. That is terrorism, all right? The pattern of conduct is underway at that venue, and being over the parking lot, meaning visible through the window that is facing Arrow at the Fontana Lewis Library and Technology Center, is not coexisting with being directly over what is D Street while I am aiming my camera upward facing south in order to capture the state's light source, remaining on that same street as D Street while aiming directed light inside of the venue, okay, which is totally separate. This is an additional method of stalking with light, the state's directed light, which is, it is aiming in all manner of direction, not coming from what is supposed to be the state's fake sun. I've shown you the state's fake sun will be on the opposite side of a building, and yet I'm covered with light. So this is not coming from the state's fake sun. All right. Directed light is coming in all directions. All right. So I just want to be clear on that. And so you have what is at 4:42. And so while I'm here at 4:42, I'm giving you another picture, even though I have already demonstrated this. At 5:02 on the 17th, October 17th, 2021. Okay, I am leaving Fontana Lewis Library, and I take a 7-second video just to show you what is the migration of the state's fake sun, leaving Fontana Lewis Library after remaining over that building, and then literally migrating south to remain in alignment with me as I go to the Fontana Metrolink train station. And at 5:02 p.m. at Valencia and Sierra Avenue, the state's fake sun is in direct alignment with me, engaging and following. In contrast with my documenting it after 5:02 p.m., remaining at Fontana Lewis Library in alignment with me at Spring Street, right? Where the state was aiming its directed light through the window of that library, okay? Also remaining at this venue, the Upland Public Library, which is impossible to coexist. So what I'm showing is, while I'm showing what is directed light inside of this venue today at 5:02 p.m., you have what is what you can see in the video, directed light on the book stacks on the first floor of the library. You see what is directed light remaining on the walls. And you want to be clear, I'm not only showing what is movement of the state's fake sun, which is impossible to coexist. This is clearly the state placing its light source over me and over the buildings where I am and remaining, in addition to its directed light inside and outside and all around the surfaces. This is touching surfaces with the state's engineered light. It's demonic. Okay. You have what is understand the bus route I'm getting on. I'm getting on bus route 61 on the 17th in particular. This bus route is heading westbound. And I want to be clear, being up here in alignment with the Upland Public Library, aiming directed light inside of the venue, and you're going to recall what the state is doing with its fake sun while I'm on the Omnitrans bus. Okay, it is keeping its fake sun in alignment with the windshield on that bus while that bus is headed westward. And understand, it is coming from the Fontana Metrolink train station. This is nowhere near this vantage point up here or around Foothill. That's Route 66, which I documented that as well. The state's fake sun is south of the 10 freeway. The state's fake sun is south of Holt Boulevard, which is the street that I get off on. And the state is following the entire time with its fake sun through the windshield, through the driver's side of the window while I'm on that bus headed back toward Ontario from Fontana. You're going to recall that. I'm documenting how the state is swiping its directed light on the bus every time that demon-possessed stalker opens and closes the bus door, which is how they're engaging in the sexual violence on that venue, while the state is keeping its fake sun in alignment with that bus. That is in no way even similar or close near any path that would result in aiming directed light onto the book stacks inside of the Upland Public Library on the second floor, remaining present ever Okay, and so this is what you're looking at. This is what you're understanding when you are analyzing what the state is doing, and it is stalking with a light source. That is clearly not the sun, and that is not sunlight. But you are looking at the same pattern with this light source and with this directed light. All right, and that's what I captured in video. It is currently 5:21 p.m., and that is P.O.C. All right, I want to document sexual violence at Upland Public Library. You have what is the use of underage minors. These two young African-American females are in the bathroom. They're maintaining presence. They're stalking in the bathroom. They're creating audible activity in doing so. And at the moment that I wet my hands to wash my hands and start using the hand dryer, this is when they cross paths. All right, documenting what is the presence inside of that venue, maintaining presence inside of that venue where I'm sitting at the desk, at the partition, that's the teen room, and then also inside of the bathroom. Just maintaining presence, running the sink water, that's audible activity, using everything that they are doing to maintain presence and activity inside of the venue, and doing so inside of that private space, which is on surveillance cameras. And those two, it's 5:53 p.m., are seen on cameras exiting the teen room with the employee with whom they are monitoring, and intentionally waiting. That's predatory conduct. This is P.O.C. that's underway, and you have what is waiting in the bathroom, and then activity creation in the bathroom, and then running out of the bathroom in order to engage in crossing the path with simultaneity of the flushing of the toilet, with simultaneity of using the hand dryer. These are the ongoing elements inside of that private space, and that is, first of all, demon possession. And that is also the sex offender that is acting pursuant to that same exact P.O.C. with the government, and doing so with those who are under the age of 18. This is the sex offender, and this is the harm that the government is presenting, operating the system. But I want to be clear, this is satanic conduct. And it is that which is exceeding the age of majority and minority, but you're looking at the ways in which you're going to prosecute and identify the criminal conduct of the public entity and the people of the state. This is going toward what is the Upland Public Library, that is engaging in sexual violence, facilitation of sexual violence, concerted conduct that is sexually violent, serving what is federal stalking purposes with the government, that is sounding plane engines as I walk from one end of the building to the other. As I captured on video, documenting in real time, understand the impossible audible activity of the sound of the Metrolink train is a method of audible activity creation. As I do the same thing and walk toward the restroom, the state is sounding plane engines. And then you have what is the use of the announcements, which is another method employed by the venue. It's a means of facilitation and creating audible activity, which they use as I am walking across the venue. In the same way that they begin blinking the lights and stating that this is because it's closing time, that is a method of engaging in the P.O.C. facilitation of the venue itself while federal stalking is underway. They do that in concert with the state that sounds plane engines, amplifies audible activity, and then they begin using their lights, turning them on and off. And the form is, oh, it's closing time, so we're letting everybody know that. That is the pattern of conduct, and they use that as a means of engaging in the P.O.C. It is terrorism nonetheless. There is no form. And I also want to speak to what is the use of the announcements by what is the one of the library employees. While the state is amplifying plane engines, that's the terrorism while I'm walking across the floor space of the library from one end of the library to the other, and using that use of announcements to engage in the P.O.C. as well. And then you have what are group stalkers that are waiting inside of the private space, those that are coming from the teen room, and they are on camera with the employees, permitted entry in, engaging in what is waiting. That's predatory conduct. The state's pattern of conduct is underway, and they are maintaining presence everywhere that I go. In the path, for example, as I showed you on videos, I'm walking from one end of the room to the other. Someone's walking upstairs. They are crossing path. They're manning the path. That's what they're doing. They do the same thing inside of the bathroom. All right, and so I just want to make sure that I document that. It's 5:56 p.m., and this is what is attributed to the whole venue to be engaged in, prosecuted as a sex offender that it is. This is up in Public Library at 450 North Euclid Avenue, and that ongoing direct evidence of the state's of environment, which is clearly present as well under the fake sun, amplified audible activity, stalking with such activity, and using their jobs, the venue itself, as facilitation. That's what you're doing when you're blinking your lights and you're using it as a form, waiting And this is why I document, for example, they say it's for closing time, but then they'll do it at a random time, like 5:28 p.m. with simultaneity to my uploading a file on my phone, all right? Where it's supposed to be used for what initially was 5:45 p.m. Oh, because we're closing, we do that 15 minutes till. And that wasn't even the accurate time. I originally documented this last year. It is called facilitation, and under no circumstances is there any form. I am just pointing out the ways in which they contradict their own claims, all right? These are demons that are sex offenders engaging in the P.O.C. And there is no form, even if they were smart enough to do it on time. But you're not, because you're understand the form that the system relies on. They're doing everything to maintain an outward appearance of having some other purpose rather than what the allegation is, which is federal stalking. Okay, so this is why you are talking about engaging in whatever it is your job is, whatever it is that you are outwardly appearing as engaging in. This is called the outward form, which is legally irrelevant. I'm pointing out what is the way that the system operates, this public corruption in plain sight. Legally irrelevant when you're analyzing and prosecuting, monitoring with communication devices, which is what they're doing. Flashing your lights is called peculiarized light. Doing so in concert with the state that is amplifying the sound of plane engines inside of your venue is the absence of coincidence. It's called criminal facilitation, and you are stalking on behalf of that entity, engaging in terrorism, and utilizing what are those under the age of 18 to engage in your sexually violent pattern of conduct, all of whom are demon-possessed. All right, those teenagers are demon-possessed, little stalkers, and they're sex offenders stalking in a bathroom. 8FYT752. 8FWC 877, 8KFV 429. All of them, understand, are monitoring with the venue of Upland Public Library. They're sex offenders. And 8FWC 877 engaging in federal stalking with the state with minors in the backseat. 4YCY 621, 8DSX 735, 5USN 635. 7XEC 276, 8NKM 386, but I can't really see that one clearly. And stalking with light at Upland Unified School District, peculiarized light in the parking lot adjacent from the right in front of Carnegie Library. License 7RSR 615-71770E3. And the one utilizing, and that's today, using what is their announcements. Good evening. The time is now 4:45 p.m. where they take position, stand in alignment to where I'm going, which is the circulation desk. Understand using or making that announcement is called audible activity. And it is occurring in concert with the state that is amplifying plane engines. And this is by the state actor Kiki, the African-American with the crochet braids. She's a female whose license plate I've documented, engaging in P.O.C. with what appears to be an underage minor as well. She's a sex offender, also documented stalking in the path as I exit the bathroom. And she engaged in harassment today while she's hostile because I'm documenting her criminal conduct and the fact that she's a demon-possessed psychopath. 8SSS 454. And stalking with light, it's 6 p.m. on the dot. License 7VLH753. Monitoring with license 8VWT322. License 5VAK484. 7ROC572. All right, it is 6:01 p.m. (8EYW 820). Five BIT 048. VXT 356. (2676) IP2, I believe. 2676 1P2. 7MMA 476. It is 6:02 p.m. See what MOLLABE. That's MOLLABE. 7PGZ 327, 6SMP 921, 6JRB 620, motorcycle and touching with light. They're demons. They're acting in concert. This is Ontario Village, where the state is flying a helicopter over. Let me be clear. Tom's Number One Burgers is monitoring across the street. Starbucks at 706 West Holt is monitoring as well. 7JCL 374. Directed light in the parking lot. My shadow is magnified in size, and I have more than one shadow. 6ZBW 835, 8MBV 383. 6PBV 190, 5PK 8327, 8EVU 779, 8XVN 157, 8FGC 365, 8JPX 229. I read that one already. And Tracy Banks. Oh, this one's on camera. 8JPX 229. Inside of the store, they're monitoring in the grocery store. 8MYN 770. It's 6:46 p.m. 298YV handicap. Five PIL 685. 7VCM 337. 2745972. 8TBB 785, I believe. 5 RBC 706. 8 SOC 226. 8 TZE 477. 8 FVD 163, 8 KBP 453, 8 APH 337. Fake moon in direct alignment with the driveway as we're exiting Ontario Village at Bonita, turning toward Holt. This is P.O.C. 0744B3. 8 W23651. It's 6:48 p.m. All right, I want to speak to the pattern of conduct as I'm at Ontario Village. I want to be clear, that was P.O.C. I'm inside of what is Didi's Discounts inside of Ontario Village. The state is monitoring. The people inside of that venue, inside of that store, are monitoring. The entire Ontario Village shopping center is monitoring. The state is engaging in the communication of a terrorizing threat while stalking visibly and audibly in a helicopter, which is the state's pattern of conduct. This is the state directly engaging in the P.O.C. In doing so, I want to be clear as I am describing the demon-possessed group stalker, that is Tracy Banks, who was monitoring with Eric Corey Spencer in operation of her communication device with directed light and the state's fake sun over me this morning while I'm in her vehicle. You have what is my recitation of the pattern of conduct while I'm in the presence of a third party representing the people of the state. That is merely the difference of knowing this third party's, this demon-possessed stalker's name versus any other third party monitoring in concert with the public entity that is practicing satanic conduct. And it is the outward demonstration of demon possession. And I want to be clear as I recited what was the terrorism that Tracy Banks is systematically engaged in, the sexual violence that she is systematically engaged in, and it has been for years, okay? This is exceedingly evil, all right? And you are understanding what is the pattern of conduct, and then you're going to understand the wicked mindset of one engaging in this pattern, this targeting conduct with the government, with the people of the state. These are strangers, if you will, but understand this is the demonic. It's demonic activity. It's one spirit. They're of one demonic mindset. To me, these are absolute strangers. And this third party whose name I know, who happens to be a blood relative, is engaging in this sexual violence and life-threatening violence with the people of the state. And as I'm speaking to what is the state stalking in helicopter and doing so in all manner, it is not a coincidence. Let me be clear. This is the psychopath that continues to provide damning evidence against its own criminal counterpart. All right. That's the demonic behavior. I want to point that out. OK. Tracy Banks is monitoring while I'm in the store while I am in her vehicle. But I'm being clear, while I'm capturing this video of the state stalking by helicopter, she's monitoring and she's engaging in that vicious conduct. This is a demon possessed actor who happens to be related to me, and I did not take on that aspect of demon possession. That does not pass through birth. That doesn't pass through blood, by the way. And I did not. Her son, Eric Corey Spencer, a blood relative as well, it means absolutely nothing with regard to what is the spirit that is animating them. They're engaging in satanic activity against one whom they are blood related to. These are psychopaths and they are sex offenders, and it does not change, and it is a matter of justice to understand that. It would be actually it would be absolutely unjust to state that there's some difference or some exception because I know their names. And that is not how it goes. And they're engaged in the identical behavioral pattern in the exact same environment, demonstrating the exact same demon possession. I want to be clear. It observed in them before I expansively documented the people of the state in its totality. I want to be clear. So there is that. And I want to be clear. And while I'm in the vehicle, again, the state following with helicopter 2630 North Fern, where the demon possessed are engaging in ongoing patrolling around, and understand the same template applies as I'm showing you what is directed light, absolutely impossible light activity. This is speaking to demon possession and a demonic environment while criminal activity is afoot. You have what is the directed light that you're seeing while I'm outside, while they're crossing paths. This is what the state is doing while I'm inside of the vehicle. Tracy Banks is monitoring me and is aware of everything that I'm doing. The breathing pattern, while I'm asleep, when I'm awake, how cold it gets in the car. This is a psychopath that asks questions that she already knows the answer to. She's a demon-possessed stalker who is monitoring with the government and engages in conduct of a psychopath, outwardly conducting herself as though, first of all, she already knows she's going to be prosecuted, but outwardly conducting herself as though, first of all, she has my best interests at heart, which is clear. It is clearly not the case based on the documentation. So you're dealing with an unstable psychopath, okay? Not dealing with reality. You're talking about just literally in a fictitious realm where buying TV dinner, or asking what time you want me to pick up from the library, which is audible activity in directed light under the fake sun, while the state is stalking in planes and helicopters, while you're acting oblivious to that and asking me that question about what time you want to pick me up from the library. That's the psychopath I'm dealing with. That is the demon-possessed stalker that I am dealing with. And so I want to spell that out because the pattern of conduct from Ontario Village Shopping Center, the state follows with helicopter and is flying in a circle, repeatedly sounding helicopter activity. And this is at or around between the time of 7:10 to 7:20, where I am going through my browser history and clearing my history out and making sure I'm clearing out my accounts as I access my Google accounts and as I'm engaging in activity on the internet using a communication device. The demon-possessed stalker, that is the state of California, is stalking in a helicopter and sounding that activity. And immediately following is Tracy Banks that returns to the vehicle. She is monitoring to that conduct, which is a terrorizing threat. And so she is engaging in terrorism. Okay. You are monitoring with the state, and a demon-possessed stalker is acting oblivious to what the state is doing while you are acting in concert with that state, which is the third-party role, is no forum. That is speaking to the impermissible threat while demon-possessed actors engage in the pattern of conduct with the state. Okay. It is followed by what is the repeated audible activity of a helicopter and in concert with a demon-possessed stalker who is walking on the sidewalk. And I've already shown you where the directed light is, not only here, but the directed light is everywhere. I'm capturing double shadows and whatnot. The demon-possessed stalkers are walking on the sidewalk beside the car while the state is sounding helicopter activity. They are walking in directed light. This is already established. They're in the environment, stalking with the state that is sounding a helicopter. And you have one that is using a flashlight. I want to be clear, that is demonic. This is what the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department would engage in while they were kidnapping. You are witnessing what is light activity. Okay. This is also that which they engage in at the museum, the Ontario Museum of History and Arts. They are creating light activity. These are demons. This is the pattern of conduct underway. These are demons that are crossing path, creating light activity with simultaneity to the state's creation of a helicopter. Understand this is demonic. This is what they're doing while I'm sitting in the car. Okay. And I want to spell that out. This is 7:43 p.m. right now. And ongoing molestation of my person. This is going toward the entirety of that entity. That is a sex offender, and all the ways in which you're understanding the sexual violence that the government is engaging in and is facilitating, and doing it in concert with the people of the state while they are engaging in what is criminal conduct, which is federal stalking in violation of 18 U.S.C. 2261A. You also have what is the state's fake moon engaging in that same conduct of keeping in alignment with me. And you're also recognizing what is the absence of coincidence, where I'm documenting the state stalking with this environment, and you're seeing how that environment is following. And by environment, it's indicative of what is the fake moon that's over me at the Fontana Lewis Library. And then it's over me while as I get off the bus, I'm showing you what is stalking and the conduct of facilitation by Omnitrans. And I took a picture of that on purpose, and you seeing the fake moon that's right over the bus that hurried up and arrived at that bus stop 5 minutes after I just got off of Route 61 that does not run that frequently on Sundays. That's what I mentioned in that documentation. Fake moon is right there at Holt Boulevard. Okay. Fake moon is over the museum while I'm there. The fake moon is over the car while I'm here. The fake sun, it is the exact same thing. The fake sun is over the museum while I'm there. The fake sun is over the car while I'm here. Okay. And you also have what is keeping alignment with that environment as I am transported back to what is 630 North Fern. Who engaged in molestation with light? Understand the pattern of conduct is underway. Light is a criminal instrument, and it is used to engage in stalking with activity. 630, their facilitating venue used as a means to molest, using that light on their house, which is the venue, with simultaneity to my powering on my phone. So after I refreshed and cleared all my history, I restarted my phone. As my phone turns back on with simultaneity to that, 630 North Fern uses their lights in order to molest, cover the surfaces with light. This is demonic, and this is also molestation. And they are sitting inside of that venue engaging in sexual violence in that regard. That is the P.O.C. This is acting in concert with the state that is stalking by plane and helicopter, and with the people of the state who are patrolling on the street, engaging in an ongoing perpetual molestation while they're monitoring with communication devices. Okay, it is 7:45 p.m. and that is P.O.C. It's helicopter activity again. 7:47. In directed light, that is P.O.C. And that is the psychopath that is diligent and intentionally in repeating that terrorizing threat with knowledge of everything that I am documenting. You prosecute for that. Okay? It's P.O.C. 7:48 p.m. at 630 North Fern Avenue. It is 7:57 p.m. You have the maintenance of peculiarized light at 7-Eleven. At 636 North Vine Avenue. This is facilitation while the people of the state are patrolling around the vehicle. 7-Eleven, and understand, is on the opposite side of Fern. They are monitoring, and this is a method of light activity creation while the state is sounding helicopter activity, all right, and molesting with directed light. And this is the violation of the person while they're engaging in criminal conduct and demonic activity. This peculiarized light is being created by what is a 7F truck. Stalking with light is 7UNJ435. The state is sounding sirens at a low murmur. This creation of noise. Peculiarized light, license plate 9F46010. 7up US.1765150. Monitoring at 7-Eleven is 7Z09857. 8XIV575. 6ARU460, 5TAS343, 7RXM767, and 6XON924, which is touching with light. It is 7:58 p.m. and I'm on the cameras at 7-Eleven at 636 North Vine. All right, license plate 84547G1. And I read that one already. It is 7:59 p.m. But just in case, 7F25604, 6XON924. This one touching, and they're on the cameras inside of the 7-Eleven. They're all monitoring in there, but I just want to be clear. Also, a group stalker standing outside in 7-Eleven with his head down, long hair. This looks like a boy with gray bottoms on. He's monitoring as well. Okay, they're all monitoring. I'm just speaking to what is present, including directed light. License plate BJLL567. The state just creates like a banner of light, if you will. It's like a banner of light. A large, long wall of light. Just like I've documented inside of Starbucks walls of light, the state creates an extraordinarily long rectangular wall of light, and then a third party drives by. All right. This is light activity, and that's the creation of peculiarized light by 7-Up at the venue. The P.O.C. is inevitably underway. So there is absolutely no form. These are demons that are monitoring, and they're all touching. 05436X1. And it is currently 8:01 p.m. I am back at 630 North Fern Avenue. I just walked to the 7-Eleven from the vehicle. That is P.O.C. Let's see, 84547G1 crosses path on Fern and touching with light while the state sounds plane engines. Simultaneity of conduct. Okay, plane engines with, let me see, 8CBA 689, I believe. It is 8:04 p.m. You're noticing, if you have not already, this ongoing theme. It's called a pattern. The state's sounding plane engines wherever I am at, okay? Including standing at the entrance of the Fontana Lewis Library. Anywhere. Standing outside on the sidewalk, especially as I start documenting demons. License 7HC2589, but I can't really see that one that clearly. And I want to be clear, 7-Up is maintaining presence. They are monitoring with the state that is sounding plane engines. In other words, 7-Up is engaging in terrorism as I'm documenting it right now. Okay? It's P.O.C. It's 8:04 p.m. F04536, I believe. Let's see. 25617D2 7ZYY125. ATDR 282. I can't really see that one that clearly though. It's 8:06 p.m. SHG 323 5 PLP. I can't really see the rest of that one. The state is hovering over the houses right here. License plate 8XXV305. Remember, this is the same entity. They're driving by. The state's molesting my body with directed light. These are demons. One entity. 8CGP230. The same demonic entity. SZE 533 8461 C3. I can't really see the rest of that one though. It's 8:07 p.m. That's 7-Up using their truck to stalk with activity. That's a demon, okay? Inaudible activity that they can't hear from over here. That simultaneity of conduct is not a coincidence. That's a pattern. It's demonic activity. Walking a dog in directed light. That's a demon-possessed stalker. This is called patrolling. Just one after another after another. 7HNK627. That's audible activity. Crossing path. 7-Up. On the cameras at the property. In directed light. The shadow of the truck moving ahead of the truck. Okay? Absolutely demonic. 7-Up engaging in terrorism. License plate 8 USH 299. Let's see. 8 DRP. I can't see the rest of them. It's so funny how they go to another side of the street as I go to one side of the street. License plates. Go on right ahead. This is license plate 8 TRG, I think 316. I can't see that one. That one's just dark. I can't see the first one is an African American male with long cornrows in his hair, driving an old Honda Accord, blue. Let's see. 7WFY 9. I can't see that one. 7Y. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me get this one. They're patrolling up and down Fern and G Street. This demon, 6UPV 574. And he looks like the demon that he is, too. By that, I mean he literally looks like a weirdo. Demons are weirdos, if you haven't deduced that already from the pattern of conduct. It is 8:11 p.m. Stalking with light at the parking lot of 7-Eleven. The headlights at the end of the parking lot. They're on camera. There's a camera right there, and they're aiming their headlights. That's the state's directed light while they are stalking in the path, intentionally aiming their headlights. Their headlights are not bright enough to aim at the corner of Fern and G. They're monitoring. That's a demon. License plate. I can't really see that one. It's 8:12 p.m. It's 8:12 still. Patrolling. This is license plate. Turning on to Fern. The license plate in the back. 0206. They don't have their license plate lit a light on. Like I said, with regard to relevant positioning, you are looking at 7-Eleven is an example of what is engagement in the elements. While you're looking at what looks like just an ordinary business and operation on surveillance cameras, they're monitoring. That's what 7-Up is giving while I get out and I'm looking at the pattern of conduct. While I'm in the vehicle, they are monitoring. engaging in the elements while the state is maintaining the environment around me. 7-Eleven at 636 North Vine is in relevant position and they are monitoring. All right. I just want to point that out. That is the ongoing P.O.C. And that is train activity that you cannot hear at 325 West G Street. Supposedly Union Pacific. And that is in directed light as well. License plate. Cannot see that one. It is 8:14 p.m. As they're patrolling. It's hilarious. They're literally demons trying to flee. Documentation. That is the psychopath, okay? WUR 767. WW 804, I believe. 8WW 8004. FHG 507. It is 8:16 p.m. That's plane activity. Train activity, plane activity, that is the state. Indicative of what third parties are engaging in. Directed light, that is the state. Indicative of what third parties are engaging in. DG0429, I believe. Can't really see that one. Let's see. 5FVE 57. Let me see. 8LSA 300. Can't really see that clear. This is directed light. That is that I'm being molested with. Let's see, 8MLE076 is then crossing path. The directed light is appearing while they are at what is G Street and Vine, driving west toward, and directed light spanning past toward Laurel. All right, that's the state's directed light, while the state is flying by helicopter as well. The state flying what would be north over the G Street and Vine intersection. License 8LAA523, I believe. 8:21 p.m. That is plane activity. That is amplified plane activity. The sound reverberates around while the third parties are maintaining light patrolling up and down the street. SAZ 738. It is 8:22 p.m. Seven CKR 594. J12248. Seven LZC 966. Five ESN 743. Pulling up at 7-Eleven at 8:25 p.m. Third parties in relevant position. License 8TWL835, 7EMR015. Seven WPB 104. Inside of the crosswalk while I'm walking. 7VWY 342. BK67T96 paper. I can't really see that one. 8RBG642 is what I want to say, but I can't really see them that clearly. Eight VZF 724. 8HEZ 782. I think I wrote that one. It is 8:27 p.m. T23105. And this is AAA. Oh no, hooked on towing. It just has a AAA emblem on it. It's hooked on towing. You're looking at demons in the parking lot of 7-Eleven at 8:28 p.m. Let's see. 6 WNN 335. KRL 708, 7LCL 525. Seven ETV 203. Six BOK 410, in case I didn't read that one. And 6 WNN 335, just sitting with their lights aimed on the brick wall at the 7-Eleven. That's the light touching a surface. The pattern of conduct is underway. It's a demon. And they're under the fake moon, which is over the 7-Eleven. It's in 7HHU D5. I'm sorry, 7HUU D45, I believe. I want to see that one. License plate 5AD. Sorry, 5804981. It is 8:30 p.m. 7ZZF 390. 7LWS 241. 7FOS 041. 7LKF 791. 8RDW 070. 7RSS 115. BD2A6Z. This is Woodside Senior. 8LIB 970. Five, 4, 6, 8, 3, C3. 7 WON 118. 7H 85426. 7 MSL 276. 6B 14830. 8XXE 652. It's 8:32 p.m. That is the state amplifying plane activity while they are monitoring on the venue of the internet and engaging in monitoring as I'm uploading 5 pictures, JPEG images, that take less than half of a second to upload to Google Drive. And again, I'm on the T-Mobile network. This is interruption of internet access, and it is stalling the upload of 5 JPEG images for what would be an hour and 24 minutes for that. And you have what is also the interruption of the ability to upload video to YouTube. This is about a 30-second video. This is the video of the state flying over Ontario Village Shopping Center by helicopter. And while they're interrupting understand while the state is stalking plane, that's creation of audible activity. And directed light remains inside of the vehicle. The people are engaging in ongoing patrolling with simultaneity to everything I'm doing on the internet. They're engaging in monitoring as I go to a different web page, as I open a new tab, as I select a file. This is monitoring conduct, and they're engaging in demonic activity in doing so. With simultaneity, these demons are aware of what I'm doing on the internet on a communication device. This is the demon-possessed engaging in federal stalking. And I'm also speaking to what is literally monitoring while they're obstructing the ability to upload 5 images to Google Drive. And you're interrupting internet in doing so because 5 pictures uploading to the Google Drive takes literally 2.1 second, if that, and it's being prolonged for over an hour and 40 some minutes. And you also have what is interruption of the ability to upload my YouTube video. All right, that's what the state is doing as it's flying over right now. It's 9:46 p.m. This is a documentation of what is obstruction of justice while federal stalking is underway. Directed light and amplified audible activity of plane engines flying over firm. That's P.O.C. It is 12:29 a.m. and this is documentation speaking to the video that I just captured. The state engaging in, like I stated, following from. The state is always stalking, but I'm just breaking it down. I captured video as I'm exiting Ontario Village Shopping Center. And the state is stalking with a helicopter over that venue in directed light. The state follows to 630 North Fern Avenue. Helicopter activity. Tracy Banks comes to the vehicle. She's monitoring to that life-threatening audible activity, that act of terrorism. She's engaging in that conduct. She's in directed light. The state is flying over and sounding helicopter activity, and she returns to the vehicle. This is a demon-possessed stalker who's standing around outside stalking with the rest of these demon-possessed stalkers, and then she comes to the car after the state stops sounding helicopter activity. She was monitoring. And then she comes and creates more activity as she returns to the vehicle after the state engaged in sounding helicopter activity for a prolonged period while I'm on the internet. And right now at 12:28 a.m., I captured the state engaging in what is the demonic activity. This is the pacing, flying in a circle. That's demonic. This is a psychopath that engages in that. It's literally the conduct of an absolute weirdo, a freak of nature. Imagine somebody just walking around in a circle in front of you. That's what the demon possessed do. They engage in walking back and forth, and back and forth. And that is what the demon possessed do. It is amongst a group. And so when you are understanding what the demon possessed are doing, it is pacing. This is what I'm describing to you when the entity is together, maintaining presence in the environment. It is the same demonic entity as they are driving past. It's the same demonic entity that is going past you over and over and over and over again. It's demonic activity. You see it clearly when it's just one actor doing it. You're seeing one that is engaging in repeatedly crossing path. or walking past or driving past. When you are looking at what is the group conduct and you're understanding that they are acting as one, it is the same entity that is repeatedly engaging in crossing path. It's called pacing. And this is clearly illustrated when you're looking at what is the state in a helicopter, for example, flying back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, or flying in a circle. It is monitoring conduct. It's audible activity creation. It's relevant positioning, and it is in the state's engineered light, which I am surrounded by, and I am constantly molested by. And the state engages in terrorism as it is aiming it all inside of the vehicle, while the demon possessed, the people of the state, are pacing around in their cars, crossing path. All of them monitoring on communication devices, and then the state is flying in a circle over this vehicle. The state begins doing this audibly because the state is always stalking with helicopters. Okay. The state is a stalker and is stalking with helicopters. This is what my documentation has established. It is never not present, in other words, with a helicopter. This is how the state engages in this knee-jerk reaction. The helicopters just arrive out of nowhere, especially as I start documenting. In this instance, as I began using the Chrome browser instead of Samsung, which the state was engaged in, and I documented on my podcast that they were in, the state was flying over by airplane, obstructing the ability to upload JPEG images, 5 images, slowing down internet, interrupting internet access. I am still in the process of uploading that documentation. Understand the video at Ontario Village is like 30 seconds long, and it took over an hour to upload that. I switched from Samsung browser to Chrome browser, and the reason why I'm explaining this, because you need to understand I'm engaging in activity on the internet on my phone, and as I engage in this activity, this is what the demons are focused on as they create activity. It's based on, they are following me and creating activity and engaging in this conduct based on what I'm doing as I am doing it. As I switch to the Chrome browser, the state begins audibly, okay, because they're already present, stalking, audibly flying and engaging in the terrorizing act of flying in a circle above the vehicle, amplifying the audible activity, while the demon-possessed, the people of the state, are driving past the car. An impossible light, directed light, is moving all around inside of the vehicle, flashing all around inside of the vehicle and onto my person. Okay, that is called terrorism by the demon-possessed, who are engaging in federal stalking. That's what I captured on video. And specifically what I captured is I stepped out of the car in order to capture video of the state flying over the vehicle in a circle, amplified audible activity, and I'm describing in real time. The state began that the moment that I switched over to the Chrome browser, and the video with the timestamp 2021-10-19 at the time of 18:49:51. So this is at 6:49:51, where I'm capturing at as we're driving past the 7-Eleven at 636 North Vine, and the fake moon is keeping in alignment while the vehicle is moving from, because I noted on my podcast, as we are exiting Ontario Village, the state's fake moon is in alignment. It is, in other words, as we are driving east out onto Bonita from leaving the Ontario Village Shopping Center, after I'm capturing the state that flew in a helicopter in relevant position at my exit of Dee Dee's Discounts. We are driving east out onto Bonita, exiting the shopping center, and the state's fake moon is right in alignment. It is right in front of the windshield. Okay, it is, in other words, directly over the houses as we're facing east, driving out of the shopping center. And then the state, she gets onto Holt Boulevard. She drives east onto Holt Boulevard and then drives north on Divine. The state is keeping its fake moon in alignment as we drive what is south on Bonita to get to Holt. And then we are driving east on Holt Boulevard. It is in alignment on Holt Boulevard. And then she drives north on Vine, and the state's fake moon is in alignment, keeping in the windshield of the vehicle while she's driving north on Vine to get to G Street, where she drives then what is east on G Street and then turns south onto Fern and Parks, and the state's fake moon is in alignment. I'm capturing on video at 18:49:51. This is the timestamp of the video that I'm uploading right now. And the state's fake moon is over the keeping in alignment with the vehicle, and I am at 636 North Vine. That's the 7-Eleven, where I captured the state's fake sun in alignment with the vehicle en route to Upland this morning. That's the video that I was currently uploading while the state begins sounding helicopter activity, flying in a circle. And I just want to document that. This is P.O.C. It's 12:36 a.m. on Wednesday, October 20, 2021. And understand that is the terrorism of the demon-possessed who are engaging in federal stalking. It is criminal monitoring. Engaging in that activity creation is for the purpose of interrupting internet activity, internet connection, slowing down the browser, which began uploading because on Samsung browser, they totally stopped internet connectivity. That's why it took over an hour and a half to upload a 30-second video and the images up to my Google Drive, where I share all my documentation, which is available to view, to download, do whatever you want. My purpose is to prosecute and to disperse this information about what the government is engaging in, about what the state of California is engaging in. And so that is the purpose of that, in addition to what is demonic activity by the government. That's terrorism. And this is P.O.C. I just want to document it's 12:41 a.m. The state has not stopped flying in helicopter. It's continuous flight over the vehicle in a circle. Okay. This is the life-threatening terrorism that the government engages in. And I want to be clear, third parties on the video of the internet, such as TuneIn, such as Radio Public, documented actors on the video of the internet are waging this unlawful threat while they engage in obstruction. This is removing my podcast off the video of the internet, and then having a disdain for communicating or providing a way in order to have my podcast updated. I want you to hear this helicopter activity because this is the evidence against those third parties. This is the unlawful threat that is waged while you are injecting yourself in what is a legal process for the prosecution of a public entity that's engaging in what is federal stalking with the people of the state. It is criminal activity. It is no small thing. It is very serious. And the conduct of the government that you're listening to right now is the evidence of that. The documentation that is published on the internet serves the purpose of wide exposure and immediate prosecution and informational purposes of what the government is doing while it's monitoring an American citizen. It's an ongoing threat. It's an ongoing emergency for so long as the government is continuing that. Removal of information, which is documentation, that is evidence of the public entity's criminal activity in concert with the gang, that is the people of the state, the demon-possessed psychopaths and sex offenders that are continuing that. This is direct evidence against those third parties who are group stalkers by virtue of engagement in the state's pattern of conduct. You are facilitating the state's tendency to obstruct justice. This is exactly what they are doing now by monitoring on the venue of the internet. So by virtue of removing documentation off the venue of the internet, which you are in no way qualified to do, you have no right to do just because you own that company or you work at that company, it is called facilitation. It's obstruction of justice, and it is helping the state's engagement in that criminal pattern of conduct. It is the unlawful threat against the life of that targeted individual. This is exactly what those third parties shall be prosecuted for. Indeed, this very tape, this documentation of the state stalking and helicopter engaging in such terrorizing conduct and monitoring on the venue of the internet is the very evidence of that, which third parties shall be prosecuted for. The targeted individual shall in no way be obstructed from publishing the government's engagement in life-threatening conduct such as monitoring in concert with the people of the state, and then just third parties on the venue of the internet removing that documentation, exposing them to that ongoing threat to their life. I want to be clear. TuneIn, Breaker, YouTube were engaging in this conduct when I suffered the Ontario Police Department engaged in multiple acts of kidnapping. They were currently engaging in this disdain of publishing my documentation, removing it off the internet, targeting my content when I suffered another kidnapping, which was June 18, 2021. You shall prosecute for that. You are directly engaged in that criminal activity. You are directly engaged in that life-threatening conduct. All right? That is the reality of what is the government that is monitoring, and the necessity of utilizing the worldwide internet to publish that criminal conduct by a government who has no interest whatsoever, is engaged in a pattern of conduct of obstruction in order to conceal that. That includes the courts. The internet is vital and is a necessary aspect. Inclusion in any way seeking to interrupt that legal process is grounds for prosecution. And this is evidence against those third parties on the venue of the internet engaging in obstruction of justice. 12:45 a.m. The state engaging in right now while I am documenting the ongoing terrorism of flying in a circle. I want to be clear, the state just now stopping that, and that is because I am speaking and I opened the door and I'm talking about prosecuting third parties. The state has not gone anywhere. It is remaining present, stalking with a helicopter, engaging in obstruction, trying to stop the ability to publish evidence that it is engaging in such life-threatening conduct on the venue of the internet. The state is present on the venue of the internet, engaging in the state's pattern of conduct on the venue of the internet. You are engaging in the state's P.O.C. You are a group stalker. You are engaging in criminal obstruction of justice, which is the P.O.C. Okay? I want to make sure that is clear. It's 12:45 a.m. That's P.O.C. It is 2:35 a.m. The state is stalking via airplanes flying directly over the car, and the fake moon is directly over the car at 630 North Fern Avenue. It's P.O.C. Here's another plane. This is called patrolling. This is pacing. This is demonic pacing. And I took pictures of what is the fake moon that's directly above the vehicle and images of the state that is flying over again west over Fern, flying right over the car, and amplifying that activity, engaging in repeating it immediately as I documented on podcast. Okay, this is the psychopath. That's the impermissible threat. It's 2:37 a.m. That's P.O.C. All right, I do want to document the sex offender that are the people of the state, monitoring with the public entity that's patrolling above me, immediately drives by, and I am molested with directed light inside of the car. This is absolutely impossible light activity that the state moves all around inside of the vehicle and includes moving it on my person. Okay, a third-party group stalker immediately drives by as I say the words that is P.O.C. They are stalking with activity, monitoring with communication devices. This is concerted conduct with the state that's patrolling over me in airplanes with its fake moon over the car as well. That's the sex offender. That's the people of the state, the entire entity that I've already documented, engaging in conduct with that one group stalker, that demon-possessed stalker representing the single entity. All right, that is engaging in P.O.C. Engaging in sexual violence, 2:38 a.m. P.O.C. 11156E2 7LJD097 8WQL695 8RTK623. It's 8:04 in the morning. 7WHA185 8HRC679 Y13YCF. That's Florida. 65455Y2 78668U1 7TKZ743. Let's see, 8KYZ201. Yeah. 8KZY201, excuse me. 8HKT875. 8XET364. 8XVX336. 8 65301D2.
So quickly that they could disappear altogether within the next 2 decades. 118 million people already living in poverty could face drought.
Okay, so I did not already read 6LPV156. 8EBK419. 7WWU91. 8KGG973. 7VIN681. 5M50478. 5RAX677. SRR54X4. 8HUL933. 6VMA791. 6VHK028. And 8RRG913. I think this is 8HIL933, excuse me. Yeah. 7YOU933. BLSTEEL 7ESF 059, I believe. 8ESU938, 8ERG112, 8PSX098, U064KO, 7KXT180, 8WDZ044, 7KEL221, 7NSC440, BB73D72 paper, 8CIG898, 80145E3. Where can't we see that? Upland Police, vehicle 208, 7YFX544. It's 8:28 a.m. Upland Police, group stalking with the rest of the third parties at Foothill and Euclid, headed what is southbound on Euclid Avenue at the intersection. 94812F2. It's not going to cut it. That's why Upland Police going what is that would be east on Foothill right now. License 8HXV483.
Oh dear.
8EWD270. 7TBW472 because I didn't read that one already.
Those lights weren't always there, were they? I remember those always.
7HPW631.
He was a one-hit wonder.
8TQV985. 7PXWJ68, I believe. 7GHL07. I'm sorry, 001. 8DZT 728 or 128. Can we see that? 6AKZ 373. 5HYM 621. 6EZV 277. 8KVB 713. 7KFE 721. 7HCE657, in case I didn't read that one already. 11436S1. 7ZEC051. 7EBT886. 8NWY614. 7XOW 439.
Did you want to sit and get yourself some tea or
7ZQH 121. 4198. I'm sorry, 41968V2.
Well, damn. Look at this shit.
8WSH910 11864D2 8HVX904 LUVNRC8.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over here.
They're called group stalkers. It's 8:32 a.m. at Upland Public Library. 1551634 7HOL. I'm sorry, 7HCL 598 6E20008 7PBZ 689 82736K1 8TGR 447 711 at 204 North Euclid Avenue. 7YOU 672 7TJB 321 8BYN 704 RDEMD. It's 8:53 a.m. HMBL 4DM 5THR 545 8GQG 853 6WIZ 767 8FTN 005 7ZTN 484 8VMS 758 8WWM U903, I believe, 7KYM 704. Molestation, I'm documenting that. Molestation with directed light while they are crossing path. And I am at Euclid and 9th Street. That is a demon behind with a shopping cart that is pacing back and forth. That's called audible activity. That's a demon engaging the P.O.C. License plate 6VKY128. Uh, 053661 8POP120 6YJJ147 8PJZ017 6ZOA547 8PDE663 X27GO, I believe, 5EBF630 8WVY519 7VOG822 7DKE390 7LYA576 7A, let's see, 7ACZ820 8RTL464 Omnitrans is crossing the path going southbound on Euclid Avenue, currently at the intersection of 9th and Euclid. 7YJM453 8FYS746. And Omnitrans is the same entity engaging in molestation as I'm documenting it. 7HCP108. Oops. BTF 421 8JOC 947 8JTE 745 7LAW 782 0390 7Y1 5ZSB 073 8SBM 580 4MOC 754 8WZP 832 5SJN 056 8CYS119 5XXD 342 And I want to be clear, this is exactly what the entity was doing this morning at after 12 a.m., while the state was engaging in that terrorism, flying over the vehicle in a circle, demonstrating the same demon possession that is demonstrated as directed light is flying across my person. That's what they were doing inside of the vehicle as well. 6MYR973 CLIPZ, and that is the proof of an entire system, by the way. 6670112. Platinum Care is a molester, touching with directed light while they're stalking. License 7LLK152. That is impossible ongoing occurrences with light, stalking with the state, all right? And you have what is the presence of the third parties, the people. They're sex offenders, and this is the demon possessed. 8CIG 557, 8APH 433, 8EOM 917, 8NTK 225, 8KKY 499, 6CRZ 686, Ray Gozes RAYTREE 8LTM 048, MOOMAYN. This is exactly what they were doing while they were flying, because they're one entity. That was the state acting directly, flying over the vehicle in a circle. All right, 8CWZ 641, because I was uploading my documentation onto the internet. Okay, 8AXX 713. And it's all going on the internet. 8LEP578, including the direct evidence as I continue to demonstrate that this is a demonic system and these people are psychopaths. And you're going to prosecute the psychopath for every which way they engage in criminal conduct. They're very violent sex offenders. 8REH478, 8TTJ 475, 8LGV 565, BU99L 88 paper, 8HRF 647, 8XLF 419, MDALEX is a criminal. 8LIL 979, MD means nothing. Means absolutely nothing with regard to what is demon possession and criminal conduct with the government, thinking that they can get away with it, or that you're somebody in the state of California because you have a title in front of your name. How many documented medical workers did I encounter engaging in what is satanic conduct and kidnapping? All right. A title is absolutely irrelevant. All right. Unless they're talking about the use of that title to engage in the P.O.C. 1584591 7SXY880. 79795W2 7RWU706 7KKY233 1268E1. That is a commercial vehicle. 6CJZ273. And by the way, it's 9 a.m. 7XXD641 7UTW738 8GDK183 8BOU216. All right, documenting video so that you can see what is the fake sun, as I've already shown, okay? But I just want to be clear, I'm documenting what is molestation by an entity as the hundreds of third parties that cross path. The state is engaging in hundreds of episodes of molestation of your body, all right, while they're engaging in criminal stalking and monitoring with communication devices. 7RGH924. All right, and this is years of documentation, and this is what is inspiring that policy as I observe the P.O.C. and the state became increasingly aggressive, and with its environment engaging in more and more methods of violation of the person. 8GNS299, 7D37579, 8SXJ988, 35582X2, and it is 9:04 a.m. 6UWK092. 7RJP869. BCA0FC, that's an Arizona plate. $8FAF536. Yeah, Alperson's Pavilion. Okay. It is 9:05 a.m. 5XSE022 XP75043. That's Vaughn. U.S.C 8EXN794, and the state is just moving lines of light, as I've shown you in video. I've shown this already. These lines of light when a car's not even driving by. Okay, this is concerted conduct of the state acting in concert with them while they're crossing path. LDA W41, and the state is just moving lines of light, as I've already shown you, of directed light in front of the vehicles. Okay, on the sidewalk in front of me. That's terrorism and it's sexual violence. The state is touching. 6PXN702. 7GDL228, 8SZS950, 6K90330, 8BZV821, paper BR13P34, 7PBC337, 6FUP358. Student Transportation of America. Engaging in a molestation. They're driving under the fake sun. There is absolutely no form. They are engaging in the P.O.C. They are going southbound on Euclid Avenue in the same exact environment, in the same demon possession, operating that vehicle. And you have what is engagement in what is sexual violence. Okay, I want to make sure I document that. And this is how you're analyzing the criminal conduct as you're documenting the entity. 6ETR060. 8ATD279. Student Transportation of America creating peculiarized light. That's the school bus, okay. 5WGW921, 8JDX006, 7202417, 8PTL249, 8WUV381, 8SNU561, I believe. 8BYX422. But I couldn't really see the rest of that plate. BLKU826. 7PLF683. 8FLW267, 7ZCL095, 8AUL906, 7BZL155, 8HH390. Neat and Wilson Incorporated, sex offender, using that commercial truck, 8FI278. Let's see that one. 8AOH801. That was Neat and Wilson Incorporated. That's a commercial vehicle. It was a large truck, and they're driving on the street, farthest lane away from the sidewalk, and all the way across the pavement. That directed light that you've seen, reaching all the way to come over and touch me. That's that demon-possessed stalker that's touching. That's the government that is touching and engaging in terrorism and harassment. All of this is ongoing. What I'm documenting. Okay. Neat and Wilson Incorporated. MMF 606. Eight PFV 221 10319W2 6GIN 510 8YAU 030. Let's see. No license plate on that. Very well. Is one of the mail couriers driving an unmarked white van. They are sex offenders and stalkers working for mail courier companies with knowledge that they're being documented. 10319W2, 6HJB496, 8HZB901. And again, that license plate of that white truck, that's the license plate. He drives close, enters into the driveway of the 7-Eleven to engage in driving around in order to touch again. Both times he's molesting. 6 VYV628. I can't really see that one. But I want to be clear. Farrah Foster Permanent Makeup Skincare, Allure Image Medical Spa and Salon at 188 Foothill at the intersection of 9th and Euclid Avenue. They are engaging in sexual violence and monitoring. 7XQN814, 7FQG 782, 7CKA 762. 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue. They're engaging in sexual violence, molestation of my person. They're monitoring with the state. It's one entity, okay? And they're in relevant position. This is going for what are the venues that are in relevant position, including Metrolink, okay? Creating peculiarized light via the train. It is a means of monitoring. The entity is touching while doing so. I am documenting the entirety of an entity engaging in sexual violence. And that's exactly how they're going to be prosecuted. License plate. I'm going to prosecute 7-Eleven as a sex offender. Understand, these are new legal concepts. 5VPY859. 5LBT260. 35986C1. 8KLE815. 8KDR431. 5BJJ876. 4MVJ969. 6HVM113, 4TWL631, and by the way, this is P.O.C. Let's be clear. The state is amplifying the sound of Metrolink train, which you can barely hear now. Right, but the state is amplifying that through the walls of the library as I'm walking through that library from across the room. It's called audible activity creation. And they are the guys under which the state is stalking with activity engaging in terrorism. And it's called Metrolink, the same entity that's engaging in molestation of my person. Same molestation ongoing, by the way, while I'm on the venue of the Metrolink train, while the state's fake sun was remaining in the window. As I went to Los Angeles and directed light was on that train, touching my person, the same molestation by the same entity. I just want to be clear. This is the identification of that entire entity and documenting it thoroughly for its criminal and sexually violent conduct. 6MER055, 7RIW506, 8CSP 736. Handicap plate 49ZD. 7XSJ891, 7RJU024, 8BFX902, 5VVE348, 8NEM087, 8RZC258, 5J03297. Yeah, I want you to hear that train activity. Because you're not going to hear that inside of the library of the Upland Public Library. And that's exactly what the state does to surround me with audible activity. It's called terrorism while the state amplifies all manner of noise and does so anywhere. That's why I describe it as playing a tape, because that's what the state is doing. It's artificial activity, which you are not actually going to hear. 8POA613, 5ZTK511, 6CUF 503. You're not actually going to hear it at the distances with which the state is creating it. 7C23610, 8LVA851, 656NH handicap, 8KLG528, BYP7815 Washington plate. Bumping their music while they're engaging in sexually violating somebody, molestation of somebody's person while they're stalking. And they are stalking. They are intentionally crossing path in the environment. This is what the demons are doing. This is called pacing. The entity is maintaining presence. License plate 6ZUX270. 47371J2, 7BQP193, BPZA896, 6UHP675, 6YXP388, 7UEW514, 6FUM781, 5VYM804. Uh, 6YBL246. Eight HGN 476, 8JMG 828, 8RBA 678, 36163U2, 6WFA 047, 34904S2, 6GHP 137, 7LCW 863, 8Z17624, 7FFX 575, 6LGR 421, can we see that one? 8HMZ 996, 8SQK 891, but I can't really see that one. 6FFH 595. Seven CPK 086, 6S4 5581. Three VJZ 472, 87030D3. 8SFC 988, 7VZD 799, 8TSH 291, 8JRT 887, 7ZRD 035, 8. Oh, I read that one already. There's sex offender 1564 9J2. Ready, refresh. 90945K1. 8M9874. Can't really see the rest of that plate. Eight NML008. 7R11938. 8ELL426, 37862J2, 5JQB173, 8HPC352, 532, 07144U2, Riverside County. 7DHN400, 8EWK829, 7XVW047, 7YPB. I can't really see that one. It's 9:19 a.m. And again, what I'm showing with the state's fake sun at this time in the morning, this is the documentation of the state's fake sun remaining over Upland at between the intersection of 9th Street and D Street. Understand that documentation. Early in the morning at this block of Euclid Avenue between 9th Street, where I am at the 7-Eleven, 2nd Avenue area, up north, north, and remaining on D Street, 24236U1. Understand what that documentation is revealing with the fake sun. Okay, it's literally remaining between 9th Street and D Street, as it is maintaining presence where I am from 7-Eleven in the morning to Upland Euclid, to Upland Public Library. 7RWS015, 8PUA904, 7KYP001, 8TDG164, 51860 handicap, 3TTR230, Reliant Food Service, engaging in P.O.C. Reliant, R-E-L-I-N-T, Food Service as a sex offender. 124-0260. Early Bird Extermination, 688-7683. DJC 462. 6SUU 816. 8CEH 469-399-82V2. 8EKJ 582. 96626R2. 8VEH 330. 7VCP 376. 7YJL, I can't see that one. 2329. I can't see that one either. 6CWH002. 7BHX 300. 3EAV 734. 837M. That's a handicap plate, but I didn't see the whole one. And 8RGX 268. 8YJZ 265 is crossing path again. 16581B2. They're group stalking at the gas stall, sitting behind me at the bus stop while the state is molesting. They're monitoring together. I just want to be clear. 8 SAR 569. These are demons. 42229V2. 7 JBD 367. 7NSE 561. 6RZW 079. 8NBX 863. 7NME 955. 4YWJ 049. 8AAZ 981. 7UMW 343. 8KAN 917. 8SWD 805. 8XUF 889. 8WHH 538. 7Y 88808. 6 PKY 802, 8 CHN 314, 8 VAJ 910, 8 NUN. I can't see the rest of them. 6Y 8579, but that's not the whole plate. I can't see the whole plate. Claus and Sons. Claus is spelled KLAUS. Claus and Sons. C BT41D30 paper 59982L2 7PFY555 7ZYY125 29124K2 65787D3 paper BG56E62 7YAK 323 8WZL 257 887KM handicap 8 MAT 605 7 XRT 585 5 NWP 558 8 UEN 283 7DRG 134, 7RWE 312, Terminex crossing path 1753 6V2, 7JEM 568, UPS is crossing path. License 8HGC 772, 8CHN 314, 06129K1, San Antonio. That's what the emblem says on the side of that truck. 8YNZ 149, 8ASH 881. It is 9:26 a.m. Seven LLK 931, 8 AQF 576, 6 PJD 709, 4754 8C3, 8 HHK 815. 7DB 403 Nevada, 8BZX 356 UPS again, 7TKM 320. Five WWM 687. Eight BRS 196. 8XEX 814. Paper BS31Y90. 8 AEP 579. 6 MRF 221. 7 VXS 061. 8 RW 311. 7 NKA 516. 6 ARL 634. 7 GGV 701. 70619 B3. 8 BVJ 720, 7 SJH 939. 8 GBP 111. BT6Y61 paper. BT6, yes, can't really see that. It's KARLY. 8 BHF 168. 0662YN. That's a Florida plate. Seven UFL 184. Eight SKM 743, 7912OC3 FedEx, 11243U2 UPS, 6XMG 298, 6FLK 404. Seven LDD 144. 7SSN018, 5YKG141, 7XGH901, 6CVG050, 8JOK020, 7DKV771, 5TNZ113, 7KYY398, 6FDA675, 8KEU556, 7HQG695, 7HQB526, 7VCP376, leaving 711. 16581B2, leaving 711. BANAT45, 8EHN018, 8MQN815, 8ETK122, 7WES258. T811, I can't see that one. 8XSC708, 7FQH194, 8MFH629, 8RTY961, 7NME911, 7XPR089. $8L15968, 91764P2. $74098X1. $99664U2, 1302391, 8UJJ123, 8VFZ707, 36122W1, 8AAZ728, 4042283, 6W93382, Mission Tree Service, 8WGB846, 8MVU146. That's amplified audible activity because I engage in a new movement. $6HSE324. It's 9:34 a.m. 6JVW055. 6TLY283, 6HGW342, 6YXA342, 8SYN094, 6S, I can't see that one, 8ERL426, 7RUF634, 51600V1, 7WGE402, 8LEN287, 70148C1 UPS. $8Z63962, 49277E3, RNDC, Republic National Distributing Company, sex offender. License plate 8LXL654. VSHN4U, heart. Entering inside a 7-Eleven. T63045, 7JFY708, 8NZA038, 7BNK492, 8XSD707, 8GEV050, 8NPR319, KET3710, and that looked like an out-of-state license plate. Honking at the gas pump is United States Postal Service. The demons at 7-Eleven. 8GBF019, 7B549D2, 8WVS851, 7Z. Oh, I can't say that one. 7XS. You can scratch that one. 5CNP009, 8RDK136, 7WHF212. 8G25470, K899CO99924M1, 8Z42194, 7ZNT621, 8JWK570, 4YCP775, 7SJK936, N466AO, 5UYT075, 8GME419, 7SFZ40, I can't see the rest of that one though, 6YJT043, 8SMF589, 8RGX268, 5XDL208, United States Postal Service 0214339. Eight SBS 701. L1 UPS 82299G1 6 SPFs 271 AV10W65 paper 6UYB850 604ZUZ 6AYW112 7MDG515 8 GSA 245 564 73V2. 7M, oh, you can scratch that one. GV 504 handicap. Seven TDH 619. 8 NBM 192. 6 VRC 948. 8K 80358. 7 SLN 838. It's 9:41 a.m. 8 RBG 901. 25963N2. 8 FWY 374. 8 XIS 368. 8 X49557. 8 UUV 426. 8 VEP 482. 7 MON 445. 8 WXE 579. 320 LG handicap. 7 NKC 789, 5 YKU 136. Antithesis is a logo on this van, 8 N3 7679, entering inside of 7-Eleven. BA 548 handicap 5796 1N1. That's Metrolink going eastbound. That is a creation of peculiarized light and audible activity and directed light. ZLS 977. And again, that's 9:43 a.m. as Metrolink is going eastbound, engaging in facilitation of the P.O.C. 8N78113, FedEx license 11762D3, 6JJE650. That's FedEx hitting on the gas with directed light, molesting at the same time. BM76U75 paper, 118HR handicap, 8DVX019, 7XNA160, 6PJK441. Seven YLV 911. Seven VJL 628. Eight FBA 303. 4 TSD 605, 6 HOE 610, 8 PKV 929, 8 FQR 553, 8 GYJ 593, 6 VMY 668. It is, hold on, 9:45 a.m. Okay, I want to document as I board the Omnitrans bus at 9:46 a.m. The state immediately sounds helicopter activity 51002Y2, 6WVG 978.
Stop requested. Sí. Por favor, usar la puerta trasera.
7, I can't really see that one. Let's see. 7UA1001, 8AMB680, 8EXW424. Nine E86 9. I'm sorry. 9E8693, I believe. That's a commercial truck. Stella Artois is the brand. It's a commercial actor. Engaging in the P.O.C. They're crossing path. I'm at Foothill and Euclid Avenue. On Route 83, by the way. HGC772. Six 5879V3.
Route 83, upland.
Federal law requires masks on board. All stops. No masks outside.
All right, that is Omnitrans bus number, let's see, 2361, license 1545945, 7REG838, 8AJH632, 7YUN546, 8URX396, 7SXY880, 7VPA729, 8VSG888, 567TU handicap. It's 9:52 a.m. and the state's fake sun immediately removing itself from that intersection of 9th and Euclid, where it remained over my head, 7LCE049, and then documenting systematic molestation, ILVD-SEE. State's fake sun remains in the window, and the state's fake sun is right now over my head while I am at Uptown and Country Shopping Plaza that's anchored by Marshalls and Big Five Sporting Goods, the Bank of America. This is at the, well beyond what I'm showing on video, not over D Street, okay? And this is relevant to showing what is stalking with light as the state is keeping its fake sun where I am. And I'm showing at what is the entry of the library while I'm inside of the venue, the state keeping its fake sun over me, and then over the venue of the library while I'm at the library. License 8FBZ261. OOMONTE 2948Z2, I believe. Can't really see that one though. 8PXS841, 8TCD286, 7RQJ847, 8XDW643, 5T14362, 84. I can't really see that one. SPIKE 6T03998 55554 F2 8NSH114 8UJW615 7FCN634 06966B1 5VYM804, and it is 9:53 a.m. I am taking an image of what is the light source that is right here in alignment with me at this end of Euclid Avenue, standing in front of the Uptown and Country Plaza, 6VWL430. License U661K2, that's a Utah plate. Monitoring under the fake sun. 7CLD6986, PEC 613. 8EOB606, 7FCE 558, 8XYD 624, 6SMD 663, 8SXA 550. 6NMS 645, 8PGE 760, 3XBR 131, 8SDY 700, 8VXW 649, 8WSK 412, BURCH 82. They are all sex offenders while the state is aiming its directed light onto my person. This is molestation, the same. 8FZW 638. All right, and that was documentation while I'm sitting at 204 North Euclid Avenue, and the state's fixed sun is at that corner. The state's fixed sun is abruptly moving as I get on that bus and is now stationary over my head, again, at Uptown and Country. That is the intentional presence of the entirety of that entity. UPS, in other words, those are demon-possessed stalkers repeatedly crossing path in UPS vehicles. The same with FedEx, the same with maintenance of presence at 204 North Euclid, the 7-Eleven, which are, you were looking at United States Postal Service, engaging in maintenance of presence in that environment, all of them engaging in sexual violence, touching while they're stalking. 6EP 701, and you are stalking and deliberately present. This is demonic activity. I'm revealing the criminal conduct of the demon possessed and all the ways in which they're engaging in it, irrespective of what type of vehicle you're wearing, uniform you are bearing, title that you identify by. It's demonic activity, and those are demons as I'm documenting them. And this same entity is maintaining presence. This is the demonic entity that is pacing all around. 8DCM707. The state immediately sounding helicopter activity as I stop recording that podcast and get on the Route 83 bus. All right, the state is monitoring, and those are demons, every single last one of them that are sex offenders. 7DQU294. Seven BOG 890 27738Z1 7 HSV 374 8SJF 081 8 BCD 056 Upland Police 1561123. The same demon possession. JSTMENA. All right, that's the same demon possession by a police officer that's speaking to an agency that's engaging in the pattern of conduct. It's not just that police officer, not just that one acting and engaging in the pattern of conduct. 7 SPC 592, G162FO, 7 XEL 761, 8 LWR 312. And again, this venue, Uptown and Country, is monitoring this entire plaza. It's relevant positioning. License 56340U2. Directed light on the ground in front of the truck while it's crossing path. 8MAG585. That's a demon, and they're monitoring. 8XYF396. 85073R2. C3. 7YJX 581. Alrighty, it is 10:01, and I documented what is the environment that I'm showing as I go from one corner of the street to the next. and showing what is passing up the venue of the Upland Public Library, showing you what is the directed light while I'm inside of that venue, showing you the light activity, which is called directed light, not sunlight, and also what is not occurring while the fake sun is not over that venue. It is clearly not over the Upland Public Library. It is clearly in alignment with me while I am at Uptown and Country at Foothill and Euclid. And that is called crossing a path in that environment. It's the practicing of satanic activities, 7TAT 789, while federal stalking is underway. All right, the state stalking commercial airline planes and stalking with helicopter. Like I stated, as soon as I stop recording the podcast and get on the bus, the state sounding helicopter activity immediately. The state present the entire time, okay, that I'm documenting license plates. Sounding helicopter activity as I stop recording. That's the psychopath, okay? That's the same psychopath that's flying over my vehicle, or flying over the vehicle, 8VUU651, in a circle as I'm documenting or publishing the video of the state stalking with helicopter at Ontario Village Shopping Plaza after 12 o'clock in the morning. All right, there is no distinction. The pattern of conduct does not stop. This is the same entity, and I'm documenting it. This is P.O.C. That is Summit Towing Company, and it is 10:02 a.m. It is the intersection of Foothill and Euclid Avenue. Sirens under the fake sun. Monitoring with the state is 6EVJ416. And of course, that is the demon-possessed state actor American Medical Response. On the traffic cameras at Foothill and Euclid, that's called amplified audible activity. It's criminal facilitation as the demon-possessed are engaging in federal stalking with communication devices. United States Postal Service is also crossing path. This is at the same venue where the state's fake sun is directly over my head. Understand the deliberate environment. You're speaking to what is deliberate conduct, activity, creation in that environment. That's P.O.C. That's American Medical Response engaging in that terrorizing conduct. License plate 8F. I can't really see that one. Let me see. 8HDD643. 8MBU570. 8FSF474. 3558. 2X2. And let's see. 8CLY401. 8989 2T2. 0409 2V2 7FJK 224 44925U1 and 7GTB 927 7TWU 853 6RXC 672 7EBB 042 7FBB 042 URPAWZ. There's a heart in front of that. Heart URPAWZ. All right, read that license plate already. Alrighty, like I said, the Uptown and Country, this entire venue filled with third parties, filled with what are facilitating venues where the environment is ongoing, filled with what are demons, and they are monitoring together. This is what the state of California is engaging in, and that is serving the expense of monitoring while sirens sounding by American Medical Response under the fake sun and indirected light. License 8VUU651. It's 10:05 a.m. 368YS handicap 7RWS015 INRBDGT 7TJK742 6RDF857 8GTM861 8NUP279 6FPW149 6YTJ043 8EOH706 5BXE633 6CPM429 4XRR748 8WMT442 8MHJ468 5VEC109 6TDE613 8POK706 7RQC924 6RTY986 Stalking in the path 8KMS684 Stalking with light 8PPA919 DAYLA 89897T2 6VEU 789, 8NOX 377, BM 369 handicap, 8AOJ 311. And while they're crossing path in a parking lot, states fake sign keeping in alignment with me, directed light all over, molesting. 7ZAE 257, 8SVH 756, 8NGA 096, 8NOH 557, 7RUF 634, 7SVD 298, 1706 9B3, 7VOG 822, 8JSM 351, 8NRL 058. Seven XPK 920, 7 CVR 842, 7 EQD 799, 7 CFX 040, 8 WXG 693, 7 HUC 132, 8 CYA 999, 7 VJC 362, 7 RDJ 649, 8 WFR 652, 7 URK 048, 5 WRJ 145, 7 GOV 015, 7 WKL 587, 7 NZY 094, 4 UGG 142, 6 ZUB 934, 8 AXP 345, 8 WUD 234, 6 ZMN 410, 8 WUD 234, 8, I think I read that one already. Seven KYL 349, 7 EHD 368, 7 TGY 710, 09922C3. That's a demon that's just intentionally crossing path using a loud vehicle. Understand, this demon intentionally uses their vehicle as a means of audible activity while they cross path under the fake sun with directed light. 7HRN126, 45940X1. Driving onto the cameras of Foothill and Euclid, that third party that exits the Uptown and Country parking lot onto Foothill Boulevard. 8XRV 793. Where they are all systematically monitoring, by the way, in traffic and across the street. 5XCR467, that's called noise. That is a demon using a trash can to create noise. 8WRF562. 8WFR562, I believe. Let's see. LAB259, MBK 3315, that's Texas, 8PDD 872, six FQB, 835, 7 DJC 462, 8 VYN 473, 8 GGS 717, 7 EHD 368, 7 TGY 710, 8 AOJ 311. That's plane engines over my head at Uptown and Country. 7 JXD 072, 8 HRW 473, 7 VLJ 173, 6 RXC 672, 7 HON 322, 7 FJK 224, 8 TZK 987, 8 UZW 262, 6 WCL 712, DU 763. All right, license 7 THX 602, 7Z8E257. In case I didn't read that. I might have read that one already. Just showing what is the fake sun over the uptown and country, the state sounding plane engines, which you hear, and then I'm showing you what is the state's engineered light. It's 10:14 a.m. All right, the state aiming directed light while you're looking at the third parties that are standing at the register. The state is aiming directed light when they're patrolling at the entrance. Directed light on the inside of the storefront. It's 10:17 a.m. All right, directed light while, let's get this license. 6UEL365. And CVS, which is located at 100, I guess, Foothill Boulevard. It's inside the Uptown and Country Plaza. The state is, that's a demon that's creating noise using the trash cans. You have what is the state aiming directed light inside of the store. That's what I was speaking to. And I want to be clear, it is entirely impossible. And the state is totally, I mean, the store is absolutely covered. And remember, the state's fake sun is above the store. And so you've got shade that's in the front, and that's terrorism by CVS while they're engaging in the state's pattern of conduct. The employees are stalking in the paths, they're standing around like there's like a soda machine, like a vending type machine right there, or a refrigerated drink area actually. And he's just maintaining presence while I walk out of the store, maintaining presence while the state is aiming directed light at the entrance area while they're purchasing whatever there is they're purchasing. These are demons engaging in malicious conduct, all right? They're psychopaths. Monitoring with communication devices, all of them stalking together. I just want to be clear, that's terrorism documented inside of CVS, and while I'm standing outside, directed light moving all around underneath the shaded area of the walkway, entering it inside and walking outside and driving around as I've already shown the fake sun, and you're looking at the engineered light. It's P.O.C. 7LOK281. 7WHC564. And I did complete a purchase inside of CVS. And it looks like the name is Shabnam, Shabnam. She's monitoring and engaging in terrorism at register number 2. And I just completed that moments ago at 10:17 a.m. That's federal stalking. It's on the cameras, my presence. It's speaking to monitoring by the entire entity. I just want to speak to my location where I'm at, and the state aiming its engineered light inside of that venue. That's facilitation. Understand, the same demons are inside of that store, and the same pattern of conduct is underway. It is 10:20 a.m. And as I stand here, moving directed light across the storefront in the shade. Just like I show you while I'm standing, or while I'm sitting on standing out, sitting at any bench, the same exact P.O.C, okay? The same exact pattern of conduct. These are demons engaging in criminal conduct, and that's exactly what I'm documenting, and that's exactly what you're going to prosecute. 6HVA728, 7KJZ589, 7RQC924, 7HND855, might have read that one already, 8PSP349, 7MPG974, 7NRM740, 8GJX623, 8JWH283, 29486F1, 7BWH608, 5DCW353, all right, I just captured video of what is the stalking by the state, which you can hear as the state is amplifying plane engines over my head wherever I stand, but also just capture video of what is the state flying over the uptown and country parallel to my location inside of the parking lot where the fake sun is engaged in real-time movement as I move in the parking lot. 8LTR212, 6MBG886, 6XNL283, 02706Z1. That is, yeah, 02706Z1, I'm not sure. That's a commercial vehicle, by the way. And 5FFN230, 8UFX352, 7DVV894, 6VLF176, 7ADM352, 6KVJ830, 6R39860, 46338R1, 7VCW 918, 7EZG 414, 7GHS 935, 7PEG 969, 8LVJ 258, 7ZDJ 730, 6NMB 292. United States Postal Service in the parking lot of U.S. Bank at the, I believe that is the 20 West Foothill. And you have what is the fire department at the traffic light. They're in relevant position under the fake sun while the state is surrounding me with the directed light and stalking by aircraft. The fire department is monitoring. That will be on traffic cameras, and that's relevant positioning. So you're speaking to what is happening all around, not just where I'm at when I'm documenting. License 8GXT079, 4SNG 447, 8AQC 510, 8BBY 404. Five JEP 746 66. Hold on, I can't see that one. 646 Z1. 8CND 054. 8GXT 079. 7THS 580. It's 10:25 a.m. P66 359 8XQY. Can't really see the rest of that one. Just scratch that. License 8XLV003, 8BFZ 779, 5FWH040, 8ELL 426, 8SDP 300, LIPBOSS 8JDW 971, 7AQW 577, 56279L2. Seven CGW 580. Seven THZ 373, 6AYB 410, 6TSE 376, MNLUV 01481W1, 8WTS 154, 7WKF 628, 7SMD 836, 6ZEN 677. Let's see, 8VND 917, 4WJE 745, 8EZB 967, JLRV 6WDZ 934, 7BXU 964, 13467K2. It's 10:27 a.m. 8NDR 348, 3EE 2032, 7973B 83. I can't really see the one. 8SFS 266, 5XSE 605, 8MMP 799, 280HF handicap, 5BFD 931, 8KTR 172. J939FO 6SYA 506. Let's see. JZG. Sorry, JZ. 51529T1 is FedEx, group stalking. JZGFTME. 1590782, City of Upland. 8FCY781. 6UEX580. 7KXC546. Seven GSL282, 4ASH143, 6 PKR861, 7 VAN423, 8 EMR705, 7 CCA667, 8 Y44289, 7 XDK166. It's 10:29 a.m. 8XRL779, 8N42662, in case I didn't read that one already. See, CSF, LVF, 5FJH258. SENSATIONAL is group stalking in the parking lot or in front of Mountain Mike's. See, this is the same plaza where Raising Cane's, the restaurant, is. 8 LOK556, 7 XAW193, LAUFLIN, 8 WPH396, 8 JFH405, LESSL8, 5 TEF956, I believe. I don't see that one. 8 Y44289. At the bus bench at 20 East Foothill Boulevard, where I showed you the demonic activity that the people engage in, molestation with impossible light. That's the same venue where I'm at, and the state's fake sun over me. 7 SAV707, Enterprise 16357 U.S.2022631. And it is 10:31 a.m. 7 XNL283. 8 ROE761. I'm now on board Route 66, headed eastbound at 10:33 a.m. Six KRC 114, 8 REF 260, 7 EM 7 ETM 033, 6 ZNN 508, USPS 7200811. $4901F1, I believe. 8 RXT 227, 7 MOG 028. KPM MO1 7 DTP 044. That's 13467 K2. At the intersection of Hospital and Foothill, the San Antonio Regional Hospital sign right here. Directed light on the bus, that's 8 REF 260 is on the driver's side. That's impossible light activity. 70 TM 033, that's what they're all doing. Okay, it states maintaining directed light on the venue. It's the same exact pattern of conduct on the bus. 5 YYN 115. Passing Arby's, American Tire Depot. These venues are monitoring. Like I said, you can literally look at the bus route for Route 66, see what the state, where the state is going with its fake sun, and the venues that are monitoring with communication devices. 5YUR 804. 8 U.S.C 456. Passing the Village Grove Shopping Center, anchored by Walmart.
Grove Avenue.
License 7NSA 442. Address is 1466. This is Flooring Mart, Advanced Test Only Center, Esther Burrito, Subway, Star Crab. Looks like 1490 Foothill, at the intersection of Foothill and Grove. Monitoring. 5 KEN 604 13105H1. 8 UFC 456. 1091182. 42072H1. 8 VVV 624. 6 NEP 259. B31GLF. CJY 359. 7XKS 212. 6TBJ 982, but I can't really see that one that clearly. 7DTK 875. 6MHN, you could scratch that one. 4ZYM 185. This is a loitering in relevant position at the Grove, I believe this is Grove and Foothill. This is peculiarized light that Omnitrans creates. It's facilitation while I'm on the venue. That is the bus, and in the same environment, and they are creating with their hazard lights. It's peculiarized light. This is P.O.C. And the people are patrolling all around, and it is loitering in relevant position where these venues are present and the entity is maintaining presence. This is 10:38 a.m. They are switching drivers. That's their form. It's the ongoing pattern of conduct. I'm just letting you know what they're doing. 5 FBH 723. 14167 V1. 8 GT. I can't really see that one. 7 RWU 706. 5 ZOH 574. 7 MTZ 205. 7 PXX 535. 2376 8 M2. 6 YEE 733. 8 BFZ 779. 8 VHK 529. XP 96762. That's HIRA, HIRA Transport Inc. US.3042022. 8HXX 715. 7 DBV 931. 8 VBM 759. 8 SHJ 193. 8 MJK 889. Let's see. 49420X2 30150T2 6VVF 097 7ENH 416 5 MBP. I can't see the rest of that one.
That's the law. Amazon adds shifts.
8BHN 505.
Start your job search today at Amazon.com/apply.
7ZSH 947. 6WGY 652. It's 10:41 a.m. remaining at what was Grove and Foothill, proceeding east on Foothill Boulevard now. Bird Tech is crossing path. WQW 166. XNV 822, 7NKF 071, 7HID 074, 7M60629, 59603 P1,
Baker Street.
8EHW 297. Passing Baker and Foothill.
Hi.
7NTD 752.
Stop requested. If possible, please use rear doors.
Imposible. Por favor, usar la puerta trasera.
Approaching Vineyard and Foothill, the shopping plaza anchored by Albertsons. They're monitoring. Across the street from that is I'm looking at Falafel and Grill, Healthy Mediterranean Cuisine. The Arco at 8919 Foothill. They're monitoring. There is a Thomas Winery. These are venues where I'm at Vineyard and Foothill. And this is relevant positioning. The ongoing P.O.C. is underway while I'm on the venue of the bus. 5XNV822, 7FBB645. BHN 505, 7MLS, I want to say 711, I believe, can't really see that, 7UKP 619, 7MFD 274, 8PUM 609, 7BIJ 470, 7HCZ 670, 7PGN 194.
Thank you.
It's called audible activity while they're getting off the bus. Alright, let me be clear about that. 7VVW 106, 7854 8V1. Alright, this is the plaza, the Thomas Winery Plaza anchored by CVS and the Wine Tailor. They're monitoring. Across the street is the 8977 Foothill Boulevard. Pepper, I believe this is Pepper Tree Apartments at Orchard Plaza. 8UZA 612, 8UBE 645, 8GWW 923, 8LLS 119. The Orchard Plaza, they're monitoring. 8NAK 716, CNA 200 4WBS 063 5EPU 385 8TYY 698 5WBX 529 Pet Boys at the corner of Hellman, and there's also the shopping plaza that's at Lion and Foothill as well. Speaking to the venues as I'm passing them, 8UYX 208 8TPA 146 8VBE 419 8HRN 286 6ENT 723
Avenue. Stop requested. If possible, please use rear doors.
8GZY 256
Favor usar la puerta trasera.
7GBJ 347 6RCU 786 7SXH 929 8LSY 754 55765 C3 7MMX 016 7EZL 819 Monitoring at the RC Plaza. I surmise RC means Rancho Cucamonga Plaza. Starbucks is inside of that plaza. Relevant positioning around the drive-thru. Starbucks located at 9754 Foothill. They're monitoring. Passing Ramona at Foothill.
Clarissa Avenue.
874 TV handicap.
Central Drive.
5CCM 498 at Haven and Foothill Boulevard 08850Z2, and it's 10:51 a.m. 7XGV396, 6STP958, 5ULZ498, 7GBJ347. The let's see, Panera Bread, the Target. This is the entire plaza over here. They are monitoring, and that's based on what is the system that's underway. The environment that is in pursuit following 6XOY847. But I've also documented the pattern of conduct inside this particular target. The state stalking in a helicopter over me in the parking lot, inside of the same plaza, sounding sirens as I enter that target that anchors this plaza right here. License plate 6VON767, 8SXR027, 7RVY563, 6TJL942. Arrow mark, his crossing path at Chili's restaurant. They put an arrow mark vehicle there. I understand. This is the conduct of demons. License 8NFF459. WCL172 93675, 8ULW1, I can't really see that one, 7BWT900, 8WTV532, 6GTR344, 6XWE204, 8VNB048, 8WSH670. And the Rancho Superior Court is monitoring as well, 8JQB926. It's in relevant positions on the passenger side of this vehicle, and that courthouse is a facilitating venue, and P.O.C. is underway at that venue as well. License plate, it's 10:53 a.m.
Aspen Avenue, transfer to Route 85, Rancho Cucamonga Civic Center.
FGN 878. 7NRR 232. YZP 461. KZS 237. 7LNV 985. 8LPL 631. 8BEA 018. 6YSE 134. 7VAE 133. 8JOB 926.
Stop requested. If possible, please use rear doors.
Si posible. Favor, usar la puerta trasera.
Elm Avenue.
7F35322, 7MBR. Oh, you can scratch that. I can't see the result. Six VWT939, 8XLV177, 6YEL721, 8TPH381, 7AUG620. 45648H2. 8 8SMM125, 8WMF721, 7XZE096, 6RTS012 at Milliken and Foothill, 6TGV538, 7YXN583, 7GK, this guy's on 8KVP473, 7ZCS601, 7AVJ277, MAYTEN and Foothill. One 3999990. And that's a California exempt plate. MST 8474, Texas. BE10Y76 paper, 8VIC 403, CAB 1546, Washington, 8CEF 840, 7YGB 969, 7HLD 134, FedEx 1731A3, substantially similar, 5WXV 089, 8MSW 149, 8WSC 677. At Rochester and Foothill. Seven LZY 841.
Rochester Avenue.
Eight RSA 386 76548E3. 8 NCR 765. DHJ 329, 52481V1, 7VQT 615, 7HLD 134, 8WPP 197, VMTB 930. EH281. FNA 575. GIR 690. One 18491C3.
Cottonwood Street.
YAB 017.
Mulberry Avenue.
Mulberry and Foothill, the Potomac Plaza. It's like 13655 Foothill. Monitoring. 6WBU 922. 6TWT 223, I believe. 8CPE 293. 8HNKS. No, I can't really see that one. VRK 648. 7GMA 887. 7EBR 203. 7PCX 669. 8PL. See, I can't really see that one.
Calabash Avenue.
7RUB 553.
Almond Street. Cherry Avenue.
7FNA 575, 7WJN 707, 8NCR 765.
Montana.
7TIX 532. GLX 887, 7HKT 970, 7GTJ 331, Cherry and Foothill Express Car Wash. It's like a wash bank, Express Car Wash. Arco. Tires Les Schwab, they're monitoring. 8 VSA 943. 8 DST 630. 8 YSA. Oh, I can't really see that one. 7 UE. No, I can't see that one either. It's 11:09 a.m. QX 334. NUF 030. 6B8E077, I believe. You're going to see the whole plate. 823 GSH 7S16643. 7ZLL 596. 6YLT034. 8VYN 575. 70997M2. 8HXM 938. 6YOF 137. 570YE, that's handicap. 7WPU 469. was 6BAE077. 5TJD818. ZQN 602 4XEY 561. Extra storage space at 14750 monitoring. AWNP 508.
Hemlock Avenue.
8VRE 666 at Hemlock and Foothill. It is currently, by the way, 11:13 a.m. Directed light while Demon driving 00335J2 is on the driver's side in the shade. V868XO. J21763.
Avenue.
4 TSA 137. LVT 149, 8FLH 321. At Almeria and Foothill.
Pattern Lab Street.
7BNS 729, 7NMP 519. 27727V1. Monitoring at Baker's at 16062. 8DJ-A783, United States Postal Service group stalking on the sidewalk across the street in front of what is R&B Auto Center. USPS 03266. And we'll go inside and deliver something as their form. They don't have any form. License 46309V1. I'm at Citrus and Foothill. License 6SJU012. 8JBT 827. It is 11:17 a.m. passing Oleander and Foothill. SBG 209, 7KJH 455, 2476 E2, but I didn't really see the whole plate. It is 11:18 a.m. Now passing Cypress, 8LVT 149.
Juniper Avenue.
Two 4765 E2. 8CGS 549 46309 V1. 7HFA 523. At Juniper and Foothill, turning south onto Juniper. Eight UZZ 707. 8 TSL 587, 8 HKT 298, at Seville and Juniper, 8 NQW 217, 04800Y2, BEC 6881, it's an Arizona plate. At Arrow and Juniper, 16697. I understand the state is keeping its fake sun in alignment. We're going south on Juniper now in the city of Fontana. 7EWM 928. 9207 3R2. 8WRX 096. EJK 547, 8 UVH 196. R79632, Burtec. Repeatedly patrolling, by the way. 5ZTZ644, BE8. I can't see the rest of that plate. 7FJZ179. 5MZJ551. At Nuevo and Orange, States Fake Sun remaining en route the entire drive to Fontana Metro Lake train station, and it is 11:21 a.m. It's P.O.C. All right, Omnitrans license 1399978, bus number 1263. P.O.C. en route to Fontana, 7 VOC 645. Omnitrans license 1535604. And it is, again, it's 11:22 a.m. 504-5683. 87620Y2. Uh, 7T69611 51151X1 8XJA508 3TJJ042 8GHZ393 8KNA912 7UIA976. And I went on ahead and took a picture. 5D64103. I took a picture of what I already established. I've clearly shown that the state is stalking a light source. That's why I'm just documenting. 19912R2, those engaging in the elements of monitoring and practicing of what is terrorism. 7VLV226, as the exact same pattern of conduct is underway as I am en route. So this is federal stalking utilizing interstate commerce on the roads and the highways. They're monitoring with communication devices on the venue of the internet and engaging in what is the practicing of satanic activity, which is terrorism. 40156S1, while the state's 6XWD577, while the state's pattern of conduct is underway. It's 11:24 a.m. And capturing, for example, again, this is what I'm stating, the videos, and I gave a vivid illustration as you're looking at October 19th and October 17th. And the state's fake sun is over me at Sierra and Orange Way, and that is impossible to coexist with what I just showed yesterday, where the fake sun is over the ceiling of the Upper Public Library, then at D Street, and then at Arrow, and back over the ceiling of the library as I re-enter and remaining on D Street. License 8ECD987078SU, handicap 62236L2, 6SYU746064MDP, 6PAT031, 8MSR066, 8VVP628, 7UEU359, 8RMD174, 5WBR406, 8PVU434, 8YKY355. 7JJL641. License 7B PS 890. License 8RWN075. TPL960. BE65X60, I believe, paper. 7BLG763. $2688-4B1, 7CKL109, 7N66043, 4YGD840, 5EWU559, 7KED456, 1082OC2, 7BKJ930, 1506, 8G3, I believe, 7JED151, 7GZF411. And what you're really going to pay attention to, as I've established what is the ongoing stalking with an environment, which is the practicing of demonic activity by government, as it's engaging in criminal conduct of monitoring with communication devices with the people of the state, 27167E1, utilizing their businesses, their commercial vehicles in order to do so as well. You have what is identifying what is a predator, while the state is placing that engineered light on the door inside of the private space, 8AZK263 all around inside of that venue. And that is clearly not the sun, as I have shown time and time again. I'm showing you what is a sex offender, all right, a predator, okay, a psychopath and a stalker, a demented one that is sitting around in bathroom stalls, engaging in federal stalking, stalking you in a bathroom. 8PPP382. That's what every last one of them that are documented. It's one entity. 8JNL098. Every single last one. This is demonic. One demonic entity. 8MRJ047, 5VJV279, 6TPJ859, 8SUN992, 7RGE427, 8VRP 078. 932 NZ handicap. 8HKX 993. 6LMF 483. 8CXB 095. 6LVW 202. 7LFC 424. 6WKD 203. 7DUS 800. 8KXU 096. 8ERL 180. 7BDN 904, I believe. 7NLR 739. All right, commercial actors engaging in patrolling, monitoring, utilizing their commercial vehicles to do so en route to the city of Fontana. Amazon Prime, JB Hunt Intermodal. You have what is FedEx, of course, and including Aramark, which I cited. And understand this is conduct of third parties that are utilizing their businesses, their commercial brands to engage in P.O.C. 8WGK774. AW60C07. 7KMZ416. 4MIG427. 7H85633. BP11243. 8NBH927. 5YUW 520, I believe. 8RYT617. 8RID 459. 8XBL 945. 8DSU 548. 96378 J2. 4B 39558. 8MPZ 697. 7XMJ 487. 8CLF 926. 7JWP 393. 7FPW 874. 8DSU 548. 8CMA 015. 8SQW 979. 8ECE 781. 8VHR 160. 8XZV 313. 303YA, that's handicap. 7LWD 957. 6SKC 424, Student Transportation of America, that's a school bus. 98860S1. 26358G2. 8HWM 131, in case I didn't read that one. 6S44343. 5WDT 566. 8WJJ 346. 8CEE 910. 8SEB 053. 25943 M2. Oh, I think I read that one. 574SF handicap. 7CEV 277. 10707J2. 8RBV 877. And I am at Sierra and Arrow Boulevard, where the state's fake sun is directly over. Where it is in the evening, again, where the state is doing the exact same thing, changing the color of its light source and remaining in alignment in front of me as I'm traveling south back toward the Fontana Metrolink. It's 11:33 a.m. 7KRH413, 4LUC 695, 7RSW 709. That's amplified audible activity while those third parties cross path, and that's created by Burtech, who is group stalking at the Fontana Library. Nevada 625 G60, 8PQK442, 8RYW 105, 6ZND 170, 8MUD 255, 6WFS 306. And it's not just those third parties that are crossing path in traffic. The state facilitating venue, the Fontana Chamber of Commerce, is monitoring, as I clearly showed you in video, while those demons walked out with shadows in front and behind them and stalking with activity as I stopped to get license plates, while the state hovers over this venue, documented that. That's P.O.C. 24764V2. ALLMDHR 8LZW328, 8BQU230. That's Nevada. Just crossing path, that little old gray-haired, demon-possessed stalker. Illinois 142720, and FP is on the side of that plate. 8KUL227, 8VOE441, 8HCT664, 8FGS793, BE91XO, that's paper, 8NKA262. This one is pacing in their vehicle and engineered light, crossing path again. It's African-American male with the same plate, 24764V2. 7VLM481. Burtech is using its vehicle with peculiarized light. License 93586V2. Eight GMC 474, 8 MQN 528, QM 528, 7 EFW 134. P478KO. Understand what Burtech is doing, the same thing that the mail carriers do with their hazard lights, the same thing that Cisco, the company, was doing at Valencia and Sierra, the same thing that the commercial actor in front of the entrance, all under the fake sun, 7FZY253. It's called stalking with light. Peculiarized, it's demonic. 7XTX182, 8FCU147, and they are all monitoring with that audible activity. That's a leaf blower. The peculiarized light of Burtech. The fake sun is over my head, 8EMM957, and 7PJU761, engaging in monitoring terrorism, sexual violence with a whole group of minions, which are children. The same pattern of conduct underway, 7VQU765, 24901N2, 6CDB066, 6PXS511, 7SSM580, 7KXR579, 8RBH174, 7ROK449, 8PLG154. It is currently 11:36 a.m. 7MSL329. Alrighty, and as is the P.O.C, I just took a quick picture of the state's fake sun right over the roof of the library as I am at the entrance, following en route from, literally Ontario, but from the intersection, remember, 9th, where the state's keeping its fake sun at that intersection where I'm documenting, then keeps it, immediately moves as I get on the bus to what is Euclid and Foothill of Town and Country, on the bus en route to Fontana, and now over what is the Fontana Lewis Library, where P.O.C is underway. It is group stalking, maintenance of presence, including going around where I may go, including the computer I use, the bathroom, etc. This is P.O.C. It's 11:38 a.m. It is currently 6:36 p.m. I have exited Fontana Lewis Library and Technology Center, and this is P.O.C. And I'm going to document the pattern of conduct as I walk back to state facilitating venue, Fontana Metrolink train station. Excuse me. Let me start with this license plate. 49674C3. It's 6:36 p.m. 7NMF600. License 7ERF163, touching, and that's a commercial vehicle driving through the back of the Citibank parking lot in order to touch with light. License plate WELDNSC 8VNN075 7K81346. 8NJN712. 8JBM 518. 5XAX 535. 8PGA 194. 7EVU 907. 8LTZ 247. Yeah. 4666-782. 7KJE. I can't see the rest of that one. Fontana police are group stalking on what is Sierra. I did take an image of that. Fontana police in relevant position, group stalking with the people of the state in directed light. 7TIX 279. 7. Oh yeah, I got that one. And I want to be clear, they're loitering in relevant position in front of third-party facilitating venue. This is next to Boost Mobile. They're monitoring together. Okay, so that's a white male loitering in relevant position, headlights on the Fontana Police, wrong demon, the Fontana Police Department, and it is, while I'm in the same exact environment, the state's directed light, my shadow was surrounding me, 7VLY107, Metrolink sounding train activity. This police officer is monitoring at Airbus de Mi Vida. Okay, there's a Latino male opening up the gate. This is the elements underway, and this is how they're engaging in P.O.C. together. 8DWZ849. This is adjacent to what is Boost Mobile, Electronic and Discoteca Mexico. That's P.O.C. I am directly across the street, which the police are aware of. They're monitoring, and I want to be clear that they cross path while I'm at Sierra and Arrow, and they are loitering in relevant position at this venue. Again, Airbus de Mi Vida. That is P.O.C. Diosa, let me look at what. Medela Bridal. Number 8575 Suite A. That's where I'm standing in front of. Just for purposes of understanding relevant positioning, how they're engaging in the elements. All right, monitoring with them. Headlights on, in position. License plate 7DCE 801. HKR 4734. That's a Texas plate on a white BMW, a 435i. 7ART 264. And the state is flying in helicopter in relevant position. That is flying what is east. This one touching license plate 5WDP086. All right, I just took pictures of what are my three shadows in front of me. I'm at the intersection of Sierra Avenue and Valencia. Fontana police are still loitering in relevant position, while the state is at the opposite end of the street, stalking in helicopter. Okay, this is P.O.C. demonic activity. That's terrorism, and this is documentation of Fontana Police Department engaging in terrorism, engaging what is demonic activity. All right, and monitoring criminal facilitation with the people of the state. All right, this demon-possessed stalker. Monitoring with the Fontana Police Department, with the state that is stalking with helicopter, engaging in demonic activity, stalking with light, utilizing their headlights, and then engaging in stalking with light activity. 5WDP086. 8LGK513, 8WYJ877, 7XAC949. It is again 6:42 p.m. All right, and that third party is doing the same thing that the Fontana Police Department were doing. Understand the Fontana Police Department is engaging in it by talking to a third party while doing the exact same stalking in the path with the headlights on the vehicle, while they're engaging in federal stalking. That they're doing the exact same thing. One is wearing a police uniform and the other isn't. Both are demon possessed. Understand that. It's the entity monitoring together in the exact same environment. Monitoring as one. 6XMU273. 7AUW202. Stalking with light. License plate. This white skin demon 8KRR267 7BPS 890. Alrighty? Just want to document that. Seven PIR 046 8LFL 259 7LNA 423 8JEY 766. I thought I heard something like that. Nothing in mine. Alrighty, license plate 78. Oh, I got that one already. All right, and that Caucasian woman, speaking to what is a white skin demon, because you're talking about what is the flesh, and understand what is on her is beneath her flesh. It is a spirit. That's demon possession. She's engaging in demonic conduct, while federal stalking, the criminal conduct, which she's outwardly engaging in with her flesh, is the criminal activity that I'm documenting her engaging in. The same exact demon possession, understand that's what the Fontana Police Department were engaging in this exact same environment, okay? 5PWP811, 5WPW811, excuse me. Stalking in the path with light. They are doing the exact same thing. It does not matter what your race is. It does not matter what uniform you're wearing. It does not matter what type of vehicle you are driving. It's demonic conduct. They're engaging in the same conduct, the stalking in the path with light. This is demonic, and they are doing it. You're talking about different methods of the same conduct. 81427R2, but I can't really see that one. 4EQV972. PFC036. JV2335, 8LET670, 5VAG182, excuse me, ASVPXT 5PWH865, 7UPY391, 7DLC050, 7CAC306, 6VER658, E715VO, license plate 7KPD432. License plate. They're advertising divorce and child custody. They're going to need a lawyer themselves. I'm going to prosecute them. They're a sex offender and a terrorist. 6NIU550. License 6GBG936. 8VFV882. License plate 7PNP750. 8EMS416. Omnitrans touching license 1545819. That's Route 66. Going what is, it says Fontana. That's audible activity and directed light. My shadow is also surrounding. They're monitoring. And they're stuck with peculiarized light. License, this is bus number 134. License 1479513. They are in directed light. Touching in all manners, stalking with peculiarized light, stalking in directed light with the magnified size of the shadows of the bus. That's a method of touching. And I am also being molested with directed light while my shadow is surrounding me. All right, this is P.O.C. UPS is monitoring, as usual. This is a demon-possessed field company, 24190R2. All right, that's P.O.C. It is 6:48 p.m. Demons surround. License 8UYR294. Stalking with peculiarized light. This is Omnitrans, and this is license plate 1535619.
Requires masks on board, and it stops.
Bus number 1360.
No ride.
Stalking with peculiarized light. That's audible activity and directed light while I'm crossing path. Or stalking with activity. That's a demon using a bus to engage in the P.O.C. All right, license plate. The same with this one. License 1545819. That is Satan driving that bus, okay? Satan driving this one, license plate 1479378. Stalking with peculiarized light. This is an entirely demonic environment. Running a bus line is no form. This is how you will prosecute every terrorist engaging in demonic activity in the guise under which they're doing so. License 1479513. It is 6:49 p.m. Shadow in front of me, shadow to the side while Satan is sitting on bus with license 1545819. That's a demon-possessed stalker who works for Omnitrans. That's the breakdown of that. And I already showed you documentation of how the demon-possessed patrons are on the grounds in the environment, pacing around with double, triple shadows. This is satanic conduct, okay? It happens to be under the name of what is Omnitrans. And they are violent sex offenders and they're criminals engaging in terrorism, for which that company is going to be recognized for one, if they survive that prosecution. And I mean that 1420029. I mean that. Operation and communication device, big forehead of African American female. It's 6:51 p.m. One, two, three shadows in front of me, looking at what is orange and Nueva. Fake moon in relevant position. Let me give you a picture of that, because this is nowhere near what is 630 North Fern, where I'll read all those license plates of those that are indeed demon-possessed engaging in the P.O.C. at the Fontana Metrolink train station. All right, I went on ahead and took a picture of that. That fake moon is in alignment with me as I'm standing at the intersection of Orange and Nuevo. And it is 6:51 p.m. This is the same fake moon that the state placed over the vehicle last night. That places it over me at the museum when I'm sleeping there. And that also engages in the same exact placement of the environment. This is, in fact, the pattern of conduct underway. These are, in fact, the demon-possessed engaging in that pattern of conduct. It's demonic conduct to engage in it. It is the outward demonstration of demon possession. All right, Omnitrans touching. Route 61, license plate 1545682. Take a good look at that picture of the fake moon, because that's a fake moon. P.O.C. And guess what? The statement, the placement, well, that is a statement, but the placement of the fake moon in relevant position to me at the station is speaking to 7ADF963, the surrounding of demons, the ongoing existence of the pattern of conduct, and what is a demonic environment. So in other words, I want to be clear, supporters, owners, and employees of Omnitrans are demon-possessed. You need to understand what's working for this company, what's owning this company, what's investing in this company. That's what they're about. That's what they're doing. That's the reality of it. Okay? And I'm not going to mince words with that. That's based on the objective evidence that's already been published. It's currently 6:53 p.m. That's P.O.C. All right, 6:55 p.m. demons true to form. All right, you have what is the public entity that flies over by helicopter as I reach for my phone in my pocket. The same stalking with conduct that I'm documenting inside of the vehicle after 12 o'clock in the morning. That's the same entity that's stalking, and the same directed light that is present at this train station. And the state is sounding what is helicopter activity, and I'm clearly capturing that in video as it flies over in relevant position under the fake moon, which I'm also showing you, and what is directed light. These are demons that surround. These are psychopaths, and they're stalking together. This is the practicing of satanic activity. This is terrorism. This is what it looks like, and I'm going to show you how you prosecute it, okay? It is currently 6:56 p.m. That's P.O.C. Alrighty, I am walking across the street to document group stalkers and third-party facilitating venues across from the Fontana Metrolink train station. I have 3 shadows that are in front of me. You have what is stalking in the path with light on Nuevo. I'm going to document that third party. And this is the same venue where the stage is flew over by helicopter. DT464, handicap. 8HEC431. Touching with light, license plate, and that's lift. 8VEN875, LYFT, lift. All right, and license plate, sitting in the street, stalking with light for a prolonged period. This is license plate. Monitoring with the state that flew over in helicopter, 8VSM867, and is a sex offender molesting with that state that is stalking as well, 86DTW981. 7HJY964, 7TUR393, 8UZC020. And lift, that's the third party that bearing that company name, engaging in federal stalking and sexual molestation of my person, terrorism. That was lift, and I want to be clear, that's the P.O.C. as well. That's the demonic behavioral pattern. As I engage in new movement, you have a third party immediately arriving in order to engage in relevant positioning and light activity, and also touching 7MXC188. 8SSR425. 7TNK687. That's audible activity and directed light. That's Metrolink. What time is it right now? It's 7:01 p.m. 8LOM254. They removed the license plate. Oh, 8WAG591. There you go. 8CDS471. 7UZL779, and touching, following inside of the venue, monitoring of Metrolink, P.O.C. in directed light as well. All right, I did capture that on video. My 3 shadows that are around me in directed light. And this is the facilitating venue. What's the name of this community? Let me document that. The Village. This is the Village at Sierra. This is the facilitating venue. And the state flying over in helicopter, the state molesting with directed light. The people engaging in stalking conduct, stalking with activity, arriving with simultaneity to molest my person as I engage in any new movements, walking in a new direction, operation of my phone. And the state's fake moon is over the venue as well. Okay, it is 7:02 p.m. That is P.O.C. 8HEC431, in case I didn't read that one. The Village at Sierra is a facilitating venue, and they are monitoring. And I documented what is a third-party group stalker on video so that you can see, if you could still hear the podcast. Often my podcast pauses while I begin video, but you might have heard the soundtrack, but it's also visible as it was video. All right, doing the same exact thing. This is the perimeter. These are demons that are surrounding the perimeter, stalking with light, just sitting in their vehicles in the street, aiming their headlights. They are monitoring, but this is demonic conduct. 7WZZ786. This is a bald male wearing a hoodie and operation of a communication device, Metrolink activity, helicopter activity, the fake moon, and directed light, 7WZZ786. All right, it is 7:04 p.m. States flying over my head if you can't hear that, while 7WZZ70786, is indeed engaged in federal stalking. It is as indicative of the stalking conduct as is the directed light, as is the fake moon / fake sun, as is amplification of audible activity, as is a helicopter coming out of the blue, right? But it's not out of the blue when I'm capturing it regularly. It's called a pattern, and that's called terrorism, as you are acting in concert with that pattern. And it's also telling your secret, which is demon possession. Omnitrans touching. This is Route 67, Chaffey College. Times are exiting of the driveway as I approach it. License 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, I believe. I can't really see the whole license plate, but that's bus number 1218. Armed with surveillance cameras, which I'm on their cameras. That's P.O.C. It is 7:05 p.m. Just wanted to document some more third parties. There's no shelter inside of your home. It's called a venue. And I just showed you how my shadow was surrounding me at that state third-party facilitating venue of the Village at Sierra. That is P.O.C. That is audible activity of Metrolink sounding its horn in directed light. It is 7:07 p.m. That's amplification. That's a demon revving their engine. That's a demon operating a Metrolink train, okay? Understand that. And those are demons that fill that train they're monitoring. Metrolink and everyone on the Metrolink train is monitoring with communication devices, engaging in demonic activity. The sounding of the Metrolink train is called audible activity in directed light. That is called the pattern of conduct of federal stalking amongst the demon possessed. 7:08 p.m. And what I took a picture of at 7:08 p.m. is a picture of my shadow that is stretching across the street to the opposite side. That's called directed light. All right, my shadow is extended. And what am I standing in front of? I'm standing in front of what is the Omnitrans bus with its hazard lights on. Understand that they are molesting with the state that is touching all over with directed light. Those headlights are not causing my shadow to stretch across the entirety to the opposite side of the sidewalk where the Village at Sierra is. Okay, that is P.O.C. and that's called magnified light. That's the state's directed light. While Metrolink is sounding its train in directed light, that's P.O.C. All right, they are maintaining presence, creating light activity, touching with their engineered light. That's the state. Clearly stalking with its light source and environment, the fake moon, helicopter activity, plane activity over me, all right? Molestation with that which is directed light, shadow surrounding, which is terrorism, by a sex offender that is engaging in federal stalking. It is 7:09 p.m. and that's P.O.C. Hold on, let me get the license plate. Bus number 1284. Everybody on that bus with license plate 1420029 is monitoring. P.O.C. It's 7:09 p.m. It's 7:15. Route 66 has been loitering in relevant position, monitoring the entire time and molesting. License 1545819, bus 2346. In directed light, okay? This is ongoing criminal activity. It's 7:15 p.m. Route 66 is now leaving, engaging in monitoring, prolonged monitoring at the station. P.O.C. Okay, prolonged loitering. License 1420030, bus 1285. Pulling out at 7:18 p.m. Monitoring the entire time at the Fontana Metrolink train station. It is P.O.C. And I am boarding now bus number 2343, used for what is molestation and federal stalking 1545682. Their headlights are creating double shadows. That's the state's directed light. That's audible activity in directed light. Right? There is no form. They're engaging in criminal P.O.C. and it's operating under Omnitrans bus transit. It's P.O.C. 719. All right, I am on bus Route 61, excuse me, and it is 7:20 p.m. and this is P.O.C. On the roads and the highways. On federal stalking is underway by Omnitrans bus line, monitoring with the people of the state and the state that is following, monitoring with them on the bus and all around the bus. The pattern of conduct is underway while driving. And right now, Metrolink is engaging in peculiarized light and audible activity using the train as for federal stalking. It's 7:21 p.m. P.O.C. by Metrolink. Light activity, audible activity, and relevant positioning. And it's criminal facilitation of the pattern of conduct as well. It's 7:22 p.m. and Metrolink is going what is eastbound. Just like the one that moments ago, about 20 minutes ago, it was going eastbound. It's 7:22 p.m. 7 MVU 454. I believe it's 7:23 p.m. They're monitoring at the Carniceria on Sierra Avenue. 6TJG 888. 8LSX 648. 7TRK 778. P770933. That's Transco Incorporated, US.1062707. That Carniceria, where they're stalking with light in front of that little market, is at Merrill and Sierra. They're all monitoring, but I'm pointing out what is that ominous stalking conduct by the people, where they're sitting around using their vehicles as to stalk in the path with light. I want to be clear, they're doing the same thing while they're sitting at a traffic light in traffic. Understand what you're looking at. It's the same exact conduct. The form is you're driving in traffic, they're maintaining presence and maintaining light. It's Wednesday. Yeah. Eight BYG 567. 7 GAB 397. 8 EVB 430. 2ZLH 648. Three two 94371. I'm at San Bernardino Avenue and Sierra at 7:28 p.m. At Marigold and Sierra Avenue.
Stop requested.
And I want to point out they're monitoring at this Kaiser Permanente. They're monitoring the Starbucks, the In-N-Out. These are venues passing up the IHOP. These are venues that are passing, and they're monitoring. And I want to be clear on that. The state is aiming directed light onto the bus, directed light onto the vehicles while they are crossing the path with the bus. And the third parties that are surrounding the bus, they're all driving in directed light. This is P.O.C. 8 VOE 165. 5 PVS 500. Seven L 11601. BK80G52. That's paper. The state is flying over this plaza where I'm at, Marigold and Sierra, by airplane, commercial airplane, over the shopping plaza. This is P.O.C. The El Super is anchors this shopping plaza right here on across the street. It is the I believe there's a CVS. I can't see the store. Donuts Bagel. Across the street from the El Super. This is the intersection of Marigold and Sierra Avenue. Again, the state is hovering over this plaza. In alignment, I'm looking at it through the window, hovering in an airplane. It's P.O.C. What you're hearing now is audible activity, light activity. Oh, well, you're not hearing light activity, but ongoing light activity is ongoing while the audible activity is ongoing, and they are surrounding a relevant position. The state is stalking via aircraft. This is P.O.C. HJG763. Seven KUW 320, 6GBX 960, 7HKF 862, I believe, and 8NVL 710. Fontana Police, and they are creating light activity on what is San Bernardino Avenue, and I'll get the cross street in a second. Fontana Police is loitering in relevant position. License 1597015, monitoring to the light activity that's created at the intersection of San Bernardino and I can't see a sign. I'm near Catawaba, I think. We just passed what is Marigold not too long ago. Jennifer, it is currently by like 7:35 p.m. Fontana Police monitoring in relevant position in the next traffic lane, and I'm looking down the street. I'm at San Bernardino Avenue, and I cannot see a cross street immediately where I was at. But I'm at Oleander right now, so it's the street before Oleander on the Route 61 westbound. So Fontana Police get right in the path as I'm looking down that street. Understand demons are focused on even my eyesight, that they stalk with activity based on everything that I'm doing. And this demon-possessed stalker, Fontana Police, get in relevant position beside the vehicle visibly. This is engaging in terrorism as well. And do so while light activity, that's the police lights that are in relevant position on that street. They're monitoring, that's creating light activity around the perimeter. I just want to be clear. And that's Fontana Police engaging in visible presence. 8PXE151. Omnitrans is engaging in P.O.C. while the Fontana Police are creating light activity and are maintaining relevant positioning around the bus. And Fontana Police make a U-turn on San Bernardino Avenue and then drive back the other way. I want to document that. It is currently 7:36 p.m. 7T48486. PXE151. 7XAA383.
Catawaba Street.
Now I'm at Catawaba in San Bernardino. It's 7:37 p.m. activity. They'll talk about unicorns, donuts, they'll talk about anything. It's monitoring activity. They're demon possessed, they're all monitoring with the state. I'm sorry, 8XRL277.
Stop requested. If possible, please use rear-views.
Si posible.
Hemlock Avenue.
It's 7:39 p.m. 7ZFY976, monitoring with Amazon Prime, who was stalking in the path with peculiarized light.
Cherry Avenue.
It's 7:41 p.m. AHF A0T, I believe. 8LCP016, 8SNU684. And it is currently 7:49 p.m. at 4th and Franklin in Ontario. Again, the Ontario Mills, the venues across the street, all around this venue, they're monitoring. This is heavy monitoring in this venue at this location because it's so expansive. And they are monitoring. 4 GMT 277. Yeah, that's BLCP 016. And 8ATH066, 7LJK520. UMY 213. KXR425. This is at Richmond and 4th. They're maintaining presence at the stoplight. This is the reality of what the demons are doing at traffic at this intersection at a stoplight. Peculiarized light on the grounds of the Ontario Mills. You have flashing street lamps at the Chevys, at the Krispy Kreme donuts, at the Jiffy Lube. It's peculiarized light. It's light activity. And they're maintaining presence at the traffic lights. Ontario Mills is a facilitating venue, and I've also documented the P.O.C. there, specifically. Fake sun over the Ontario Mills, 8LLT481, 8WOY803, 8DHE844. Helicopter and airplane over me at the Ontario Mills. 7TMB430, in case I didn't read that one already. monitoring at the Red Lobster, at the Olive Garden, clearly the UPS store, the FedEx, these venues over here, El Pollo Loco, there's a Staples. These are venues and ongoing P.O.C. I'm just naming where I'm at. This is Ontario Mills. Let's see. Seven LLN 298 8 DUEB 876. I can't really see that one. 9G 31740. That's total. That's a commercial line on the front of that truck. RXU 867. DNT DSPR. At 4th and Milliken right now. 8EBG 424. Peculiarized light at what is that, Olive Garden? Sitting in a white van. I believe that's Olive Garden. Yeah. And that is the restaurant that's right there at the corner of Milliken and 4th. They are maintaining peculiarized light right there at the perimeter where the bus is turning on Milliken. That's peculiarized light, and at that position, that's positioning. All right, that's P.O.C. At 7:54 p.m. At Milliken and Mall. It's 8:02 p.m. I took a picture of what is the state's fake moon, which is in the window of the vehicle. We are passing Archibald and Inland Empire. So I am looking at, we're over the bridge of the 10 freeway. The state's fake moon is in alignment with me, moving just like it does where we're at the 7-Eleven I showed you last night, just like it does where I'm leaving Upland, just like it does when I'm leaving Fontana, just like it did from the Fontana Metrolink train station. It's remaining in the window of the bus. This is P.O.C. and it's 8:03 p.m. And that is the ongoing indication of what I continue to demonstrate. And this is going to the prosecution of the entity. This is inevitably the pattern of conduct at Archibald and Guasti. Fake moon in the window of the bus approaching the Ontario airport, where P.O.C. is underway as well. 8LCK936. 8RCR529. It's 8:04 p.m. 78110R1 5UPY 919 8NTT 597 8G87100 or it could be BG87100. License 8TDR 038. Eight GCS 428. Yeah, that was 8G87100. Okay, that was correct. The bus shuttles are used at the airport to stock with peculiarized light. It's 8:08 p.m. leaving the grounds of the airport now. The same exact stalking conduct underway. Eight LCK 936, 8 RTC 275. Five LRY 841 6 PKH 040 7 PIK 722. Seven PNR 156 and Ontario Police. Clean Street. That's Clean Street is utilized to stock with peculiarized light. And I'm at Terminal Way. License plate 8SF Z646. 8 Sam Frank Zebra 646.
Please use.
8XLK118. It's 8:12 p.m. 8RDH482. It's 8:15 p.m. VYH, H as in Henry, 393. EGJ 874. I'm at campus and Holt Boulevard. 8LPD 860. $7NMY184. It is currently 8:17 p.m. Arriving at Lemon and Holt Boulevard on bus number 2343.
Civic Center Transfer Station connecting.
8FBK118. All right, Omnitrans license number 1545682. It is 8:18 p.m. and I am at Lemon and Holt Boulevard I am now off of Route 61. And I took a picture of what is the fake moon directly over me on Holt Boulevard as I got off the bus. Understand the fake moon directly in alignment with me at the Fontana Metrolink train station where I got on this bus with license 1545682, where I was being molested with directed light en route to this venue. Understand that's also the ongoing indications. Stalking with an environment. The venue is the Omnitrans bus. That was P.O.C. And that was en route. Federal stalking, utilizing the roads and the highways, monitoring with communication devices, criminal facilitation of federal stalking, all of this, which is terrorism, as it is demonic conduct while they're engaging in that criminal system. The fake moon is indeed over me at Lemon and Holt right now. P.O.C. 7TDD. I can't see the rest of that license plate. And Omnitrans is currently molesting with a directed light because their headlights do not cause double and triple shadows. That's engineered light. License 5PDH192. And I'm on the cameras referencing them. Stalking with activity on the traffic cameras of the Omnitran at 8:20 p.m. A group stalker in a vehicle makes a U-turn at the intersection. Monitoring with, again, that's 1545682, driving in directed light. The shadow of the bus moving while the vehicle is driving south. On the camera of that bus, though, at 8:20 p.m., what you'll see is as I begin walking, a group stalker that is proceeding east on Holt Boulevard makes a U-turn, and that creates light activity as they are turning with lights on the vehicle. Understand, they're stalking with activity, and doing so with simultaneity to my changing in activity. That is as I start walking after remaining stationary beside the bus. That is on the camera. So Omnitrans is armed with surveillance cameras. That's a mode of documentation. It's 8:21 p.m. This is P.O.C.